show.
Connick's doing a recap now.
Oh no, I'm just welcoming everybody to the pre-show.
Welcome in everyone to the 11th installment of the Untold Stories of Universe 7, where I will pass you off to Nibsy for the recap.
Why me?
Because you've not done one yet. It's a fucking date.
Right, so in episode 10, what did we do? Well, we went to a hut and we got some supplies. I got some silvery potions. My health potions, not yours. Don't touch, Cal. And then
don't touch him there.
And then we went, well, we had to speak to the lady there and get her to come to the bar at the end of the night. And then we went to the Hunters Guild, or the Fighters Guild, which I'd like to remind people that I was big enough to turn down the role of being the master, of being the top dog, of being the don.
Right. Let me reiterate that part as well, right?
No.
He turned down a grandmaster of one part.
I'm doing a recap.
Not he turned down. He didn't turn. He get offered to be grandmaster of one part of the Fighters Guild, not specifically this Fighters Guild. He got offered to be grandmaster of another part of the another branch of the Fighters Guild, but he just odds it over everyone else. I could have been grandmaster.
At the end of the day, Dirk graciously, in the ambience that is himself, decided that he doesn't want that responsibility. He's gonna let someone else deal with it because it's not his job. He doesn't care. He just doesn't care, right? He really doesn't care. So he lets some other schmuck take it, one that's not good enough to take it in the first place. All right, that's what he done. He was gracious enough in his opinion to do that, all right? But in the process, he had a fight with a tiefling, knocked him the fuck out. He almost broke Joku's shoulder because Joku told someone that Dirk was scared of spiders. Then he got Joku into a fight, and Joku got knocked the fuck out. And then they left after telling the Grandmaster to also meet us at the bar. And then we went to the bar. Chronic cooks up some weird food that caught fire. And then they had a little meeting and discussed what's happening.
I actually think that's a Chronic doing recaps now, if I'm honest.
One person that wasn't included in that meeting was a guy called Malfoy, because everyone thinks he's a dick. And then lo and behold, we all win a bed.
I just want to let everybody know that it just wasn't some dish that caught fire. It was chili. And don't forget about the chili dogs that Janice couldn't handle, or Joku couldn't handle earlier in the day.
No, I did handle them. I just burped fire. There was. But I would also like to point out, Joku found out that there were living Zambonians still alive.
Oh yeah, Jacko's still alive, but no one knows who Jacko is.
Unless you've watched the unless you have watched the sequel. That's pretty much the
prequel.
The prequel,
Oh.
but it's a sequel prequel. It started after this.
Yeah,
Shut up.
It's a prequel because you can't have a sequel until we're done this one.
Shut up. Right.
Wait, Lucas got away with it, so can we.
Aye, exactly.
It's a sequel prequel.
But that's pretty much everything. Where we will pick it up with everyone.
One last thing, United suck. There we go. We can carry on now.
Arsenal.
We'll pick it back up in the bar with pretty much Dot.
Yeah.
Still sitting with everyone. That way, Sabo and all that still sitting there. Cheetos and Tamako just about to leave. Janice and Joku in bed. Uh, what's the final thing for you, Dirk? What are you doing if seeing everybody's kind of slowly leaving now? As
everyone's leaving, well, Sabo can fuck off. Man,
No,
don't want to speak to him.
Sabo sits, just stays there drinking.
Yeah.
The bar guy just say up to him and says, "Usual's there, just lock up when you leave. When you're leaving, and
get your shit and get out." No, so I'm gonna be sat in the corner by myself for the time being. I'm gonna activate my suit again and get it to talk to me and ask it if it has logged everything that was said during the conversation. And ask it if it has any additional information or gained any more knowledge.
The voice comes over and goes, I have logged the bits that I think are important, but I don't know how backed up they're going to be. As for information, the scanners are still pretty much down, so it's hard to gather anything from the sources that we are finding.
Okay. And then I'm going to toddle off. Oh,
Good night.
I say toddle off. I'm going to stomp off.
Good night, sir. Good night, sir.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah, that one.
Joku, what you did while you were you staggered up to you staggered up into a room. You've been lying.
I can't sleep, so
I was about to say you've been lying, tossing and turning for a few hours. You've just heard Dirk walk into his room. You can clearly hear Janice out cold, snoring away in the room just next
Fighting
to
like
you.
a tree bridge because of the chili.
So you're sitting you've got up into the you've went to the toilet. That way, you know, you're just sitting in that wee kind of like
like a community room
communal room for the that like kind of 4-room block.
Yeah, so I'm sitting there and I am just staring at the map because obviously I don't know Earth. This could be around the corner. It could be weeks away. It could be the other side of the world. I know at this moment in time. All I've got is a pirate captain or a dock master's word and a fighting guild that knows that positively they saw Jacko after the destruction of my home planet. So yeah, I am literally thinking over a lot of things right now, and obviously on top of the Dirk fiasco with the mind control and trying to do a Kamehameha, which then yeah, everything's just playing in my head right now. I'm trying to piece it together.
So is chronic? Nothing really, and yeah, is your line there at not same as normal at for you at like slight night terrors at like flashes like things that you don't quite understand like these have just started kind of happening over the last couple of days these sort of like kind of flashes of certain like things and that way you're not getting the full picture of them, but it's not like that way you're stone so that way you don't really wake up. Fine, as you're still sitting there, pretty much reading over the map, looking over the map, you start to like kind of fade away in that moment, in but it's about 10 minutes. That way you start to the the dreams of your childhood start to come back into your back into your head. Like your training.
No, Dad, don't hit me again. Oh, sorry, wrong child.
Your training that way, like the days that you did get to spend with your father and that way, like the questions and all that way, like the heritage, like your heritage and such, that way you start to think about more. As you, that way you just drift off. As morning rolls round, you start to you start to get the smells of the food and all that. You there was still some of the chili for last night left over that Chronic made. So but there's you start to get awoken by the smell of food, and that way is Joku, you're the first to awaken. That way, and you find yourself that way. You find yourself kind of like sprawled on the mat. You find yourself kind of sprawled on the mat. As you wake up, you're wondering kind of what that way. What's how did I sit here all night? Aye, that's hanging now kind of apparent that you did. So you got up, wiped your eyes, and
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go through to my room. I'm gonna pick Sakura up, put her back in her incubator, put her in my pocket, and head down.
wait for the food. As you come down, you see that way kind of still lingering there that way. I still kind of hanging, just drinking away. And his wife's back up there again. Aye, just kind of quiet bar. That way the other three guests must still be sleeping. But you've got there's a spread there, same as usual. That way, only this time there's the inclusion of Chronic's chili still there. Like get eaten, but we go. It's sure.
It's not even hot anymore, but it's still bubbling.
Get food. And now I'm sitting munching that. How did you sleep, Janice?
Muted.
If it, oh no, I would have let him just carry on. See how long it lasted.
How did I sleep last night? That was not bad.
Fairly silently.
Weird dreams, but not bad. Yourself? You got a little chili or hot sauce or something there on your little something there, bud.
Thanks. No,
No, it's still there. You missed it. Now it's kind of more this way too. You're just kind of smearing it everywhere. Just go wash your face.
I just start shoveling down like another my foot.
Why do I even bother?
I'm hungry.
Of course, you're always hungry.
But it's morning. I'm meant to be hungry.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck, my head is killing me, and I don't know why.
No. I went to bed before all of you.
Went at about the same time, and I slept good. It's just, I don't know, man. I was having these weird, foggy, weird dreams. I don't know. I can't. I don't know. It was like I was afraid all the time, but I couldn't see anything, or I don't remember what I could see anyway. Now I wake up with this splitting headache.
Don't you normally go to your temple to deal with them visions?
It's getting worse. It used to be only every, you know, I mean,
No,
it's been a.
but you said that you felt better after the last time you went to one. So what if we see if there's one in the port?
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah, we should probably wait for Dirk, and that gives me a chance to have another plate of breakfast. 2 seconds.
Well, at least if it's one thing I can count on, your appetite.
Do you want some?
Oh,
He's
It's
pretty
like
much.
half an
He's
egg
pretty
hanging
much
out
no.
of his
He's pretty
mouth.
much.
Chili just
He's
dripping.
pretty much went up. He's pretty much went up and just took the rest of the pot, and he's like. He's ladling bits into cornbread that way and just like fully shoving it into his mouth at this point. Like some.
I'm good. I had plenty last night. I'm still kind of full. Oh,
Duck, for you.
just have some of this herbal tea I got
Um,
from the bartender.
I'm gonna do a systems check.
System's still running at 45%.
Hmm.
Still major failures in your in memory banks and life support.
Mhm.
Life support is functioning, but that way still critically damaged. And the like other functions are slowly starting to appear, but they're not yet functional. So you'd get like within your hanging out like within your visors and that you'd get like you get modes which that way you get like a kind of night vision mode. You get like pretty much like like built-in binoculars, and that way
Now
the third one kind of links with your alarm, so that way that when it does finally get functional, it will actually track where a blip of where people are within your visor when that starts to actually fully function. But you see that start hanging that way, but you can't access them yet.
Okay.
And there's
I'm
also
also
there's also a light function as well that way, so you can kind of make your eyes like the visor light up, so that way, but it kind of help with to Janice and such that way people that haven't got dark vision.
Yeah. I'm also gonna absorb my other +1 great axe.
With that, as you absorb that, you see you gain 5 temporary hit points, but you also see that helmet function with your visors actually like finally start to kind of actually activate. You can cycle through now that way. You've got if you get into like kind of dark places, you can make a dim light that's within 10 foot. It comes at within a 10 foot kind of cone vision. Your dark vision is pretty much the dark vision thing pretty much goes to 60 feet. You've not got dark vision, have you?
No.
No. your with the night vision thing, that will make it 60 foot vision and dim light, and your zoom, that way you can go up to like 100. That way, so pretty far. And that's yeah.
All right.
100 foot. Okay. And but cycling through them all, obviously I see the little dots of where people are.
So
Yeah,
the
no
dot
surprise
that one's still kind of hingy that way. That's still no fully operational.
Yeah, but I still just
it'll
see dots.
it's like it pings up, but what you notice is they're no it's no as frequent, so that way like you get a ping for their last location, but the next time it pings, that way they could be somewhere they're so within that hingy radar at all.
But I just see a ping, and I just go, well, no surprise there, and then just start, and then walk down.
Yeah, you walk out, you walk down into see Joe, right? Pretty much bit of pot chili. You know, he's with that way, and Jared's sitting there sipping in tea, just looking at him like, eh.
Anyway, I'm just gonna. I don't even want my. I'm just gonna pick up my loot. Tuning my loot.
Janice, are you feeling all right?
What?
Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I'm good.
Because it sounded like there was an earthquake in your room last night.
An earthquake in my room last night.
Yes.
What was her name?
Yeah,
Chili.
I mean. Oh. Sorry.
I was just afraid, all right? If I opened your door, there was going to be an explosion. I didn't want any source of spark. The amount of gas that was in there.
Well, you know, if you think I'm bad, check out Joku there. He's finishing off the pot.
Why do you think I'm standing by the bar?
If we encounter anybody later, I've still got some flint and whatnot. All we gotta do is aim Joku's ass at them and we'll be fine.
Flaming ball of shit. New attack.
I cast flaming ass!
I cast
At least I finally got a fireball to fire back at LDM.
Yeah, I cast fireball.
You don't have it. Wanna bet?
And I'm just behind his ass,
God,
flicking a couple of rocks.
With the skunk. Say hello to my little friend.
You don't have fireball. You can't cast it. Quantic, give me that chili. Give me 5 minutes.
Here, quick, down this chili. I'll get the flint and whatnot behind you.
Right. But yeah, I just come down and that's it.
Account created yesterday.
These are all sitting.
Can I just point out that Joku picks up on the fact that he hasn't asked how I am.
Right?
Only ignores me.
Yep. Which point?
You were asking me some very intrusive like questions last night, and then you're just going to ignore me now. Bang out.
Yeah. Well, you see this? Yeah. See this?
Yeah.
That's the point.
No.
Right? This is besides the point. Right?
Okay.
Aye, so you're all sitting at the
I think this is turning into a
at
behave or
the
behaved out situation.
it's about what 10 o'clock morning. About oh no, it's about 11, half 11ish. She's all finished. Like Joe could finally finish it. Kind of finished eating.
You finished early.
What's what's your plans? What's your thingies? By this point, Sabo has actually left.
I'm actually now going to ask Joker if he's feeling alright. Because he's finished eating way too early.
Good. I'm ready.
Okay, let's go.
What he's
Before
doing?
we go and see Lucius, though, I think our buddy Bannis needs to go to temple. So I'm going to go and tell Janice to go and ask the owner whether there is one of his temples, which I still don't know the name of. Yep, because I understood that.
Guessing you got a temple for every place in this town?
We don't have time to say. Have shrines done out. But who are you looking for?
Leo. Let me ask your wife. She'll probably know.
There is one. I'm just trying to remember.
And I didn't mean that insulting, Ethelred. You know that. It's just I know your wife is a bit of on the entertainment side. Most of us entertainers are followers of Malil.
Oh, she is just, and I help her around here.
Well, I've seen her up on stage.
Yeah, she does. She
You,
dances. She dances from time to time.
you trust me. She knows where the nearest shrine
The
of Malil is. You ask her.
the shrine is in. It's just outside the noble district. There is you'll see there is a small there is a small circle with within that kind of like so what you would have seen within the market district, there is one of something similar to that, just uh, outside the no within the it kind of separates the fighters guild, no the noble side of things and the ducks. So if I take these, oh, wait a minute, I just fucking hang there.
You just killed us all again.
No. I just fucked up the actual chat thing that is on. Well, it focused on you instead of
What are
everybody.
you doing?
Right, can take it off. So
Do 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 do
so if I take these back to yep, switch you up. So the thing that you are looking for is this part here, like within this part, that colour. Well, it's not but I wouldn't say it's like a thing that is like a street. So this full kind of street here under the bridge is
So what you're telling me is the shrine to my god is
within.
underneath a bridge?
No, it's within that. It's kind of within that street. That way, like, it's like it's an outstretched
Sometimes I
archway type
feel
thing. So
like
that way, it keeps the shrines covered from like the rain and such. And aye, like it's more like an outstretched platform over the like covering like all the shrines within that pathway. But each shrine's got its own wee individual kind of building that you can go into, but it's like not a full on dedicated thing. But that way, because it is like a kind of dock and port place, so that everybody's.
Alright, well, slowly make my way up. Trying to make heads or tails of the shit that I saw in my head last night.
I wouldn't let Ethelred hear you say that.
You make your way up, and you towards the bits of the shrines. You see the Leo and you see, as I said, it's just this wee thingy that way, couple of like two benches that way, but you could probably fit say 3 people on each bench. That way, so there's 4 benches that way that you could fit about 3 people that way, and then just a statue of Leo in the front. That way, so there's nobody there like that way. There is an attendance the attendant that will tend to every shrine, but there's not one dedicated servant to Leo and temple.
Good. Alright, so I take my loot and my dagger, and I scrape off some wood chips. Just not much, just like some shavings, some slight shavings. I bring it up to the shrine, I put it in the dish that's there, and I burn it. And as I'm burning it, I do out my little prayer. Milil, Lord of Song, grant me clarity of thought and eloquence of expression. Guide my hand, my voice, and open my heart to the beauty around me. And then it just flames out.
Yes, sir. Your head back. You don't get an answer that way. You don't get a say, but your head that way you feel that Amelia was there guiding you, uh, but even at this that way, like he doesn't really have the answer at the moment. But you do feel that a sense that everything will make sense at some point. You just got to that way, like, to open your eyes, open your mind a bit more, and you'll start to see the true picture. You just need to trust within yourself. Well.
well. All right. I think we're good here.
Yeah. You play the soft melody that you're playing for Phil in silent state, slowly with that out. You bow head, eyes that way. Feel everything that I say is that way, but as I say, you feel a bit more relieved as well. And but you just need to trust within the trust within yourself, and your path will be through.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to trust oneself when one doesn't know oneself. Anyway, Choku, that chili dog vendor is around here. You want to get some lunch?
No, I'm so full.
You sure?
I
Wow.
don't think he left much for anyone else.
I'm feeling a bit better now. I think I might grab one of them along my way. So where are we off to today, boys?
We need to go and see Lucius and make up our mind for ourselves.
Alright. As long as it passes the hot dog cart.
No, we're already right next door to him.
Well, I'll see you in 5 minutes.
The hot dog carts are way down at the bottom, Janice. Yeah, you're not going to pass any there. That way, all you're passing is really going up that way is like shipbuilding shit.
Yeah.
It's going to take you longer than that. It's going to take you a lot longer than 5 minutes to get to where they are.
Alright, I'm back.
Right, draw, give me a thing.
Misty Step is a beautiful thing.
So, you make your way up through and the notebook, and I say you see the emerald green building stick out that way. All the buildings in this noble district seem pretty lavish, but this now the dark green, like the contrast of the black and green within like on the building. That is thingy. It's a beautiful build. It is a beautiful building, and that.
Alright. So, what exactly are we trying to figure out here? Is he on the take? Is he with the stars? Is he...
Well,
because I have an idea.
But that's what we had. Mind control. What's saying that another good person hasn't been turned, and everyone says that his father was a good man and a good lord, and yet his son is an absolute opposite.
You ever met a noble's son?
Yes.
Right. And generally, one noble birthing another noble leads to that second noble usually being rotten to the core.
That's your opinion, and
I've seen it too many times here.
Okay. We get
Trust me.
We don't like nobles. I understand.
Hey, look, if they gave me a good reason to like them, or actually gave a shit about anybody but themselves and holding on to money and power, well then maybe, just maybe, I'd change my opinion about one or two.
What if by chance that a noble's already done something good by you?
Chronic, give me an insight check.
An insight check?
Yes.
Insight. There it is. Duh.
I know it's fuck all.
Yeah, literally, fuck all.
It
So
doesn't
why
matter.
is it why is it that you're, so curious on my opinion of nobles anyway, Joku? Just
I'm
curious.
I'm not opinion. I'm not. You just keep bringing it up at every chance that we've met someone of noble birth or power. You just
And
have,
look at what's happened almost every single time.
apart from the first time the lady she helped us to Shigi,
Well,
then we
she
find out
wasn't
that
exactly born into nobility, was she?
but she has power. Then in our second town or city, we find out that mind control is the reason why he was acting the way he was, and his son fought alongside us, and is still going to fight alongside us when the time comes if we ever need them.
I don't
So
trust it.
and that's my point. You just keep saying that, and I'm just saying that maybe it's already happened and you just haven't known. So who's knocking on the door?
Fine. Knock, knock. Anybody home? God, this place is gaudy.
Well, I've seen bigger.
Yeah, it's not the size, but I mean, good God, man. Come on, look at this. Look at this place.
First time I've heard that phrase come out your mouth. It's not the size that matters.
Oh, dude, it's just so ugly.
He's not in about 10, 5, 10 minutes pass before he finally before in out steps easily looking butler. Yes, can I help you?
Yeah,
What took
we're
you
here
so
to see
fucking
Mr.
long?
Malfoy. We have an appointment.
Your names?
We're here with the council.
The council sent us.
We're on council business. Haven't got an appointment. Just shown up as always.
No,
Fine.
there should have
Fine.
been a message sent ahead.
No message ever sent from
That's
council member.
that's
So
great.
We apologize.
What did I tell you about? What did I tell you?
I apologize.
well, if you're
So,
here on council business, you may as well come in. I will fetch the master for you.
thank you, sir. I do apologize. There was supposed to be word sent of our arrival.
Give me a
I
wee
don't like this time.
give me a minute.
Mate, you're lucky that we didn't send Dirk in first. That's all I'm saying. You wouldn't have had a door to open. Actually, it's a door.
Well, I've got to get through it. I've got to get through it first.
There's a reason why I'm up first, because it's a door. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
My arch nemesis. Throw anything else at me.
Wooden
Perfect, fine.
doors.
Throw a door at me. I'm done.
Oh, what is it that you have an aversion to doors, man? What is it, doors and spiders?
Right. It took it too far.
Sorry.
Right. There was a line and you crossed it.
I haven't crossed nothing. Show you what I'll cross. The threshold of this door, and if you're not careful, I'll close it behind me. You'll never get in.
And I will take great pleasure in hearing your deathly cries. I mean, you'll be alright.
Dude, I was just kidding around, man. Who took what too far? You took that too far, man. Dude, my deathly cries? Good God. Joku, do you hear this shit? My
No,
Talk
Dylan,
amongst
playing solitaire.
yourselves a minute that way, on something.
My
find
Tell
deathly
me more.
cries, he says. So, like, what happens if I'm in a little bit of trouble and stuff like that? You're just gonna enjoy my deathly cries?
Yes. What do you think I go to sleep to?
I've actually heard them. Remember that time that you nearly got eaten?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
How can I forget that time? They had me seasoned. Pretty, pretty decently, I might add. I mean, I stole a little
Do,
bit of
do
that
you remember?
seasoning
Do you remember
mix.
that time that you was on
Not
your
sure
ass
what's
and
in
you
it.
needed to pick it up?
Which time? There's a few.
Exactly. I've logged every single one. What do you think I replay? I play on repeat every night. It helps me drift off to a sound sleep.
You, sir, have some issues, and I live rent-free in your head, don't I?
Not rent
Well,
free.
you're not slap off the water does. I can't lie. Have they even come back down yet?
I don't know what they're doing up there. I don't know. Maybe the butler's giving them a handy or something. I don't know.
I mean, it took him fucking 10 minutes to answer the fucking door. So what would you
See how
expect?
old the butler is? Dude's like 1,000 years old. He probably served his great 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 great
No.
great 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 grandfather.
And he still opened that door better than Dirk could.
Right? But then again, he probably has a key and knows how to work a knob, and you know.
I bet. That's what she said.
And
Bet
that's
you he
why
knows how
you're
to
so
work a knob.
interested in him and Janice, because he knows how to work a knob.
Well, I mean, that age probably has some skill, but it's a little old for me.
I mean, all you got to do is just close your eyes and think it's like pretty.
Yeah,
I'd
you
say
know
let's
all about that, don't you? Don't you,
let's
Dirk?
stick some. I bet if we stuck some dragon wings on him.
Hey, somebody say something about a dragon?
See? That's
Hey, don't do that. That's not cool.
Hey, Janice, Joku's got a dragon in his backpack.
Yeah, I know. It's like a little puppy. It's like a little egg.
Just imagine when its wings sprout and it goes to take flight for the first time.
What are you talking about, dude? That's like no, 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 no. You see, the difference between his dragon and a great dragon is his dragon is like a child. A great dragon is like a fine wine that only gets better with age. I'll never be around when his dragon becomes a great dragon. It's gonna be like
You don't know
3,000
that.
years.
You don't know that.
Yes, really, I do. Well, let's see. Average human lifespan, at least here on this planet, 30 to
Average dragon
50 years.
maturity rate.
A lot longer.
Really not. Dragons
Yeah,
mature
no.
very quickly. You'd be surprised.
They might grow to full size fairly quickly. But this one, his isn't even going to grow to full size.
See that, Joku? Janice says that your dragon's going to be inadequate. It's going to be the runt.
It's not what I said. You're putting words in my mouth.
He said your dragon's going to be useless. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Going to be dead weight.
He's told me it's going to be useless, and you've told me it's. What was your exact wording? Because I need to make sure that I get this right. Dick as well.
I didn't say it was going to be useless. I just said it's not something I'd be interested in dating. I prefer the dragonborn or the full-blooded dragon. And
You told me my egg has a month before it expires.
yeah, dude. I mean, come on, man. You know how much he's interested in that
That
egg.
was me.
Why would you do that?
Because I give it a month before he tries eating it.
See what I mean? What is it with you and two and me eating a dragon?
Because you
It's not
eat
gonna happen.
everything in sight that's edible. And
Edible.
unfortunately,
Dragon
on
is
this
not edible.
planet, in
dragon,
some continents,
dragon eggs are a delicacy.
dragon eggs
You
are
take
a
them dirty words
delicacy.
out of your mouth, DM.
You just put it to you this way. If you see a giant M on any of these restaurants, you do not take your dragon out, okay? Just don't.
No, instead you just wrap out Janice in a pretty little bow and push him forward.
I might have a pretty little bow in my bag. Hold on.
I'll just pull mine out right now, Governor.
Sorry, sir. I got no pretty little bows.
Give him a pretty little bow in a bottle of water, push him forward and say, Bob's your uncle.
Hello, Governor. How's about a bit of pickled herring? Man, where the fuck is this butler?
He's
Like,
probably fucking died of a heart attack going upstairs.
do you think we should just go in?
As Matey Boy
Janice might need to
finished,
give him mouth to mouth.
as Malfoy finished, so did he.
Ooh. What? So you think we might have a Superman situation going on there? You know, blew right out the back of his head.
Like, it was one went and the other one went. Like,
Oh.
One went the other went and all you heard was
I think we should go in.
no, I don't. Give him a chance to clean up.
Well,
yeah, give him a century to clean up all the dust. Anybody?
mention-
No dust.
maybe if I knocked again. Maybe they're just trying to
The
get rid
butler's
of
the
us.
only person in there, then yeah, it's a bit peak.
Hey, Joku.
What?
Hey, Dirk.
Hey, Joku.
What?
Two things. Firstly, secondly, what did you mean by you still alive?
Wait, what?
Don't know what you're talking
You said yesterday he's still alive. I can't believe it. He's still alive.
about. Just someone I used to know.
Care to elaborate on that?
Just one I used to know. That I thought was dead.
Right? Who is it?
Just to hear that he was still alive.
Who is it?
An old pilot.
An old pilot. You could have done with him. You might not have crashed the ship.
He should have moved off me again, fucking supposedly knocked out, but
Yeah. I didn't want to rub salt in the wind too much.
I'm not throwing anything more because the last time you nearly slapped my phone. I'm not about that.
Mr. DM, sir, can I
sorry,
stand above
it's
table
just
for a moment?
circuitry in my armor is just shorted out slightly, just back out as joke.
I'm gonna go for a quick restroom minute. Un momento, por favor, while you're finishing getting placement. Is that okay?
What play?
DM,
Thank you kindly.
DM,
Yes.
DM. I have a question.
What?
Why does Lucius Malfoy look like Cell?
Because it does. Deal with
Okay, fair enough.
it.
Right. Fight an android, boys. Kick him in his teeth. Yank on his tail. And whisper sweet nothings into his ass. Sudoku.
No more questions. No more questions. Nothing to see here.
Me not speaking the English.
You know, speak no English.
Leave my lemon, please.
No,
No,
miso Superman, no.
I clean now?
Aye, the one the Weasley thing that you seen that way wasn't actually very tall. Yeah, it was gnomish size. That way you could kind of say Dobby-ish like.
Oh, so it took him a fucking century to climb the
looks
ladder
more like
to
fucking-
open the door.
It looks more like Creature, if you ask me. Fucking ugly bastard.
Fucking, I almost stood on him. Didn't see him.
Splat.
Ew. As I'm walking up, just dragging his dead corpse across the floor after
Just
every step.
Hanging that way, is the sound been coming through? I know your sound is that way. I didn't hear Matt, and they went to check to see if my voice was coming. Should be. What? If you remember, this time it was.
Let me turn your sound on.
Oh, I've got it. Just need to turn a wee bit here. I know. Yeah. We're good. Everything is working for a change.
You feeling alright?
Oh, I'm no.
Alright.
Yeah,
That's probably why it's working for a change.
my week's been a bit weird as well. I was actually working today as well. I know.
Wait, you work?
Aye, mate.
What, you just sat in the closet?
No, all the time.
Put a uniform on, sat in the closet, vaped a little bit, and went home. You mean you got paid to actually do work?
I get paid to do that a week.
Fuck, is your company feeling alright?
But now the that's changing. I'm still going to have my month off. Sundays, the Sunday. You know,
Unacceptable.
because
Tell them to go fuck themselves.
no, because one of gives me more hours. And
You don't need more hours.
the
You sit on your ass enough as it is.
aye, but even though
Oh, so the more hours is so you can actually work.
aye,
Okay. So the 40 hours that you're the like 30, 40 hours you already do,
mate, I only
you sitting down.
I only do 20 odd 5 hours.
Alright. So you do 25 hours of sitting down, so they're giving you an extra 10 to 15 hours just to stand up.
Aye.
Okay.
And if your boss is watching this, check your cupboard every 15 fucking
Not going to tell you which cupboard, just check your cupboard.
Just check a cupboard. Normally smokes in there listening to stick, 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 sticky, sticky.
Alan! Alan!
Alan!
Hey, what's your name?
Toby! What's your name?
Sigil.
Fuck you, CQ!
You know what I was doing last night?
Don't you do it.
You know what I was doing last night?
Don't you do it. Don't you bring my mother into this.
I was fucking your mother last night.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you! So, it's well chat that way. Is that ending?
Come on, so we're just
What would
filling
we see?
time with jokes.
There's
that was the joke section of today's show, ladies and gentlemen.
D&D memes, people.
This is the the section that we normally go for a break at and come
I would
back.
also like to point out that it's taken 11 episodes for us to actually be able to turn around and tell the DM, fuck you. So, we'll take it.
Stay tuned to the next 11 episodes. You might see a slight reiteration of the time frame.
And the next episode, he might all die because of it. I wouldn't do it. They're done.
You've already done it twice.
Wouldn't do that. I was going to say, you've already done it twice, you prick.
I promise it's something that you can't keep. Muppet.
No, 3 times. The direwolf, the fireball, the beholder.
No. I am not taking any.
The beholder, he didn't kill us. He just fucked up the whole moveset. That's what he fucked up.
The beholder, I fucked up the way it was moving and shit. The dire wolf, that was your own comrades' faults. But yes, I do admit it with the pyromancer.
No, the direwolves were your fault.
No, cause within that fight, technically, Sojo and Janice done more damage.
We know what they did.
They done
we know what they did.
I don't need you to reopen those fucking wounds,
I'm
alright?
saying.
They done more
I've
damage to you.
I've only just started scabbing over from those wounds.
Yes, but as I'm saying, they done more damage to you in that fight than I actually did. Because you've got to remember that way. The only reason you went down is because you were in low health because of their hits, and then that way I came in and hit you once. You get down. Everybody's down, so I have to bring Smoke in to actually save the fucking lotties because of your 2 comrades, which Smoke ends up taking out about 4 of them right off the bat.
It's amazing what a level 20s could do.
Mate, it makes me want to go back to the. You understand the shit I was doing.
I want to go back to that. You don't understand the shit I could have done and I didn't.
That's what I'm saying. I was still 10 levels higher than what I am now, and I was still doing the same shit. I was like, so what am I doing now? No, you're the same. You're just younger. Oh. So what about... No, you can't even do Kamehameha yet. Learn your fucking place. Oh.
Backhand.
Come on,
I
Never can I do this?
I got more backhands from Derek than I did my own father.
Alright, my
At
apologies.
least
I'm back.
in D&D I have a dad. Bad times.
At least Stu says it and we didn't.
Still waiting for the butler to return.
Oh, the butler's already gone. He's
Still
already
knocking
pinged your
down.
ass twice.
He's now come back. The Master Malfoy will see you. Right, that way, but as I explained to the boys as you had disappeared, the butler is pretty much a wee weaselly gnome, looking gnome. That way, like, just think of Dobby.
I've always stepped on him 4 times.
But I follow me. As he starts walking back this way.
What's his name? Snivel.
No, his name is actually.
Sniffleblin.
He's fucking sniffing something. Have you seen the size of that nose?
I must be friends with Javis. Let's go.
Through the doors to your right. He's sitting by the table waiting on
I'm so much.
Hello.
you. He's enter. He's entered the room. Yes. Come in, take a seat. You see this tiefling sitting, long blonde hair. And like, what's odd about this tiefling is you've seen many that have got both their horns. That way, his horn, like, where his horns would be, only one comes round, like actually fully comes round and curves up. So it's like, so if you think it that way, it would be coming round and going up like that. If you tap his head, long blonde hair split between it, but that way, he's got one full horn and pretty much one of them's cracked, like just above bend where they would come round.
Get down to business. What happened to your horn?
Let's say fighting.
You got knocked
And
the fuck out, didn't you?
no, it was when I was actually born like this.
You was born with one horn,
My other
which
fully developed.
you was the
It's
runt of the
why
litter, wasn't you?
we were kicked out. The Nine Hells. As Malfoys were once a proud status down in.
Well, clearly not anymore with one horn.
Is that before or after the fall of Avernus?
I'm just gonna stop talking. Joku, do you think?
So what?
Was-
No, I feel like you are making great strides at your first friend here.
So what brings you here at my humble home?
Were you
Where's the
around
money?
during the fall? Or was your family around during the fall?
My grandparents.
Interesting.
My
So,
great
we hear you're
grandfather,
out- we hear-
my great grandfather was actually part of the fall.
Interesting. Why does everyone
So-
think you're a dick?
What?
Oh, we're gonna get the guards called on us, and it's not even my fault this time.
Why does everyone think you are a dick?
But because I don't put into the rest of the districts, I make my own district thrive, unlike an ungrateful father, everyone. I don't see why
Right.
we should help them. They make their own.
Right.
They make their own money. They don't seem to be around. So
Right, but you're only in charge of a single district within an entire city. So wouldn't it make sense to help the entire city thrive? So
Well-
that the entire city can sustain itself, support itself, and protect itself from any underlying threats, rather than
Do
just
you
a
even
single
have a
district.
Do you even have a bard on staff to play that piano, or is it just there for show?
bad when I can play it myself.
Oh, really?
Yes. Why would I have a
Well-
piano in my study if I didn't play it myself?
Well, most nobles I've run across, they have it there so that people like me can make $1 and play for them, and have it as a nice centerpiece for a conversation. Now, you care to put your money where your mouth is?
I don't like the whole feng shui of this room. The whole layout is just wrong.
It doesn't feel right, does it?
No.
Well,
A is definitely not sitting at the right seat.
This whole time, Joku's actually sitting there thinking to himself, now I know why I do all the talking.
Is this thing even tuned?
Probably not.
It's tuned perfectly.
Hey, Joku, just a second.
Yes, Dan.
Joku, just a second. Malfoy, like, do you think, Joku?
We're in his
We're
house.
doing good cop get back. We're doing good cop back up, right?
Okay.
Do know I can hear you.
No. Don't listen to us. This is a conversation between the adults.
Okay,
Just,
all right.
just stay. Joku,
Just
this is good cop bad cop, right?
Calm down, Dirk. Just relax.
Shut up, Janice. This
So-
is good cop bad cop, right, Joku? You the good cop?
Malfoy, I
Was I a
want to
good cop?
apologize.
Okay.
Your
Okay.
piano is in perfect tune.
Told you that I myself.
Okay. I believe you.
I object.
Well, somebody here plays it anyway.
But do you think?
Because-
Do you think just because I have all this money that I don't work for my stuff, that I don't actually do anything.
Yes.
Well, the
I think
news-
you're a spoiled rich kid that doesn't know his place, but carry on.
I think what my friends are trying to
I
say
might
is
be I might be a spoiled rich kid, but when you have a drunk of a sailor as a quartermaster and a fighter guild that only believes in fighting, and then you have someone of a saleswoman running a council. You tell me where.
Maybe, if you're this great person, if you had an input, they wouldn't be that way. Rather than
never-
being so selfish to sit on your ass in your own fucking district.
I think what my friend is trying to say.
What he's trying to say
You
is that
all
maybe you should get off your
together.
ass and step up as a leader.
You all come together to build this city for what it is. The city
Well,
is not.
His family
Oh,
came
oh,
together to build the city. I don't think he had
Well-
anything to do with it.
The
I
port
helped.
is
I helped. But
Mhm.
after my father died, I took a stint to myself, as anyone would, to recuperate. They didn't like it at the fact that I was automatically handed the role of heir to this estate. So since then, I have done everything in my power to rise everywhere, but they have not taken any of my input or decided to help in any way. So everything that I have done for the noble district, I have done of my own will, because they have not done anything for me.
So,
Interesting. One
what
second.
you're saying,
1 second. Jokey, what was we trying to find out again?
So who elected you?
he just said that he wasn't elected. He was just handed the
That's
position.
why I'm asking. He
There
must
was-
have been given.
There was no one at the time that was
So why?
able
so why
enough
did you
to,
keep it?
and I was given it
So if
because of my father.
And if it's causing
But
you
people
that much
respect.
trouble, why did you
Do
keep
your
it?
job better than you do.
Why haven't you handed it off to someone else if it is that much of a pain to you? You are clearly well off enough to just be noble. You don't need to be the leader of the noble district. But
Okay,
you
I
are.
could do a better job than what you're doing.
Look at what I have around my district.
What you have. What about everybody else?
Yes.
People-
And why? And if you actually dig into why they don't have that, you will find out that it is because of this their sailors and their baristas and their
Lower than
what
you.
is it? Their no. They
That's what you're saying. They're sailors,
They-
they're
they
baristas,
would rather-
they're
they would-
artists. They're
they
lower
would-
than you.
They would rather put their money into their entertainment district, into their yes, I get for the ship.
Nobles seem to like the
Yes, I get
entertainment district.
yes, I get the shipbuilding industry, but for a fighter to build the fighters guild, when the
You gotta
fighters
protect
guild
the town when the
the
stars
fight,
come
yes,
along.
yes, with the Fighters Guild, yes, they do protect the town. But if they were going to protect the town, wouldn't they be building defenses around the town?
I see a pretty nice wall here.
Yes,
Right, listen,
which
right.
I have
I
built.
don't understand a lot of what you just said because you're using too many big words, all right? But a Fighters
well-
Guild is a Fighters Guild for a reason. They are
But there's
fighters.
a
They were here to be
there's a
strong and here to
single wall
defend.
with two entrances, and yet still you have a single around the noble district.
I built this. Yeah, I had this commission. Yes, because I put
And
it forward.
It is your
I-
job.
I put it forward to the rest of the council to build a wall around the full city. They all said no.
Let me
Everything,
guess.
everything that has happened is because they don't agree with what I am wanting to do for the city. This city is the best thing that that I have had happen since we were kicked out of the Nine Hills. So what
Okay, so
my
like,
fam
what's
what my
one good
family
thing
have
we-
done.
How long
Why
has
did
your
they say they
family been?
didn't want the walls to extend throughout? I mean, there are some. I saw on my way in here. Their
Because
gates.
they would because they want to extend uh they want to extend the Fighters Guild. They want to make the marketplace bigger, and they want to they have already increased the dock
Okay,
sizes.
that's good. That twice you got twice the trade to drag in taxes on for the city and the nobles in your district.
Yes, but the bigger the city,
Okay, the
the
bigger the
more of a
city,
target it is for the Twin Stars.
right? So you build a bigger market, you
Wait,
include the Fighters Guild, and when you
wait,
install those, you put the
wait.
wall up. Why can't you do all three? You've already
Luke,
increased your dock size.
Janice,
I don't get this guy.
you just mentioned the Twin Stars. What do you know about the Twin Stars?
But I don't like them, and they are one of the reasons that my father was killed. So
Who do you work
I
for?
am protecting this spot.
Okay, so I'm going to stand up now and I'm going to ask Dirk and Janice to leave and just ask them to trust me.
You're lucky.
Wait outside the house, go.
I lean right into
No,
Malfoy.
don't
No,
go
no, no.
intimidate him.
I lean right into
Do it.
Malfoy. I lick him on the side of the cheek, and I say, "I'll be watching."
As you
And I
do
leave.
that, no, as you do that, as you lean in,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
yeah, his horn just comes up to your throat, Don't even think about
I lick his
Janice,
horn. I lean down
Janice,
and I lick his horn, and I give him a
it.
wink.
You don't hang out with his horn. He's sitting in his chair with your hand, with his hand on your throat, holding you back.
Uh-huh.
That piques my interest, and I turn around just to watch.
I'd do what your friend asks.
You're
Ah,
lucky. It's just because he's the one doing the asking, or else the big fella here would be happy to chop that hand off.
It stands up. It stands up and you just see the wings unfurl for his back.
no, you'll turn him on and then he'll be back. It's just pointless.
Did I hear wings? You ain't part dragon, are you?
Right, guys,
So-
you can.
No, these are hair, like, devilish looking wings.
I know those wings.
if Malfoy looked at Dirk when Janice said, "Oh, like that big dude over there would chop your hand off," and Dirk's just standing there going, "Nope, nope," just watching.
It's no hanging out with
Hey, Dobby.
his the
Hey,
leave.
Dobby.
He sits back down.
Don't stand on him again on your way out, please.
Ain't my fault. The little fucker came out of nowhere.
So,
Hey, little guy.
what do you want to talk?
Do you have a bathroom around here, Dobby?
I'm just about to tell you something that not even my companions know. I feel
Bathroom is the door on your left as you go towards the door on your right as you go towards the actual hanging door. In fact, no. That one down in there. Sorry, right. What you saying, Joker?
Let's just say that I understand exactly what you're going through. It wasn't just my father that was killed by the Twin Stars, but my whole civilization.
Well, from what I understand, it those bastards. The reason that I have been born like this for somehow, and that we got that the whole fall of Avernus happened.
But you do know that in your time to grieve, this port didn't sleep. It still carried on. The council members still had roles to play in your absence. They don't have time. But
Yes.
your absence noted, not just but from your own people.
Yes, but I take what uh, a month to mourn for my father, for my dead father,
And no one
and yet
and no
they
one is
the
like,
yet your the so-called hero sailor Sabo can disappear for months on end without anyone hearing from him, no input, no nothing, and yet
and brings back trades. That is his part. And that is
he
what I'm
doesn't
saying. You
he
don't
doesn't
play your
often
cards.
he doesn't often bring back anything. Most
From
of the
what I
time,
hear, he's having just about as much trouble with the Twin Stars out at sea right now as what you've had in the past. Maybe if you stopped looking at each other as enemies and realized actually together in this war, nothing runs without all of you.
yes, I know that, but they don't.
Because you left them.
I never left.
You were given a, let's face it, you were given a role before your time had come. Then the pressure of living up to that role, not just in the present, but in the memory of your father who you just lost. It's a lot to take. Believe me, I understand. But that didn't take away your responsibility, which is why I asked you, why did you keep it? So clearly, it means something to you, which is then why I asked you, how many generations of your family have been on the council so far?
3 generations. My father,
And I don't know
my
what your life
grandfather,
expectancy is. So how long is that?
well, my grandfather around 100 and something.
Wow, your family are what, founders, not just council members then?
Yes, my grandfather. Every one of the let's put it this way: every one of the council members are all. Yes, there have been some that have been elected past, and yes, there have been some that, like me, that have been handed it. Dabo is one such person that was handed it. He is not one of the original founding family members, but he is since he has came. I have no quarrels with the other four. They seem to have the quarrel with me. So
No, they think that you wouldn't care whether they thrive or not.
I want to see the still city thrive.
They want to see you
I don't
live
want
out the promise that your father made to this port at the same time that they did.
if they were to heal, then maybe it would have.
Times change.
But expand
New
it.
deals, there's new
The
deals to be
the
struck that
the
benefit all of
marketplace.
you.
You have seen how big the market. Don't need to go.
And
They have
and
everything
it
that
was
they
very
need.
beautiful. And like I said, your homes are very beautiful. But like you said, they're trying to expand. If you help them to expand, defenses then get built. You've got people to man them defenses, trained. I think you're all afraid of the same thing, but too busy wondering that one of you are going to cave. That's what these lot do. They strike fear. They did that to me, and they're going to do it to this whole world. Not just this port, not other cities, the world.
I will be prepared more than they will.
Now I'm starting to understand, without meaning offense, my lord, why people think you're a dick.
All it takes is them to agree they were wrong. Everything will be over.
No one was in the wrong. Their responsibilities carried on, and you needed time. Both need to happen at the same time. I can't be there to hold your hand.
As I was grieving, work around the Noble District was getting. I made sure of it.
That your father's work outside of the Noble's Keep wasn't being upheld. Did you know that?
It should have been.
Well, like the false information we gave you about messages being sent before our arrival, some things aren't done.
And I will find out why. As for things not getting done, then that is the money. Everything I have got is all sitting there. Everything is ready to be installed. They don't. I have been. I have been sitting here waiting many years for them to come. And they would have everything they need. But
and what the man in yourself would have asked them for exactly the same help. Why didn't you ask them for help when you were grieving? Because you're too proud, and you think of one of the other council members held in the same room was going to show that same weakness. If anyone should have shown that same weakness, it's to each other. You four are meant to be the pillars of the port. If one pillar falls, you all crumble. When you finally see that, they're already ready. But they are going through the same issue of thieves placed from Twin Stars stealing. Nobles are being pillaged on their way out of cities. The dockmaster is coming back with less and less ships. And we've seen the damage in the cities along our way.
Dockmaster is as well. If he was to take my ideas and increase his ship's defenses, then maybe he wouldn't be losing his mind.
And when was the last time you set foot out of this house to go pay him a visit? Long enough.
I send a message every week to him, but he never replies.
No message. You guys are meant to be the pillars. What part of that did you not just understand me saying? If anything, the respect is deserved. You go and speak to that person face to face. That's the respect you will deserve to give each other. So if you are done grieving, I think it's about time that you get on with your responsibility and your service and go and see Port what it is now and tell me at the end of the day whether it is what you think it is. And go and pay your council members a visit, each and every one of them. We're staying at Bar Sabertooth. I'm sure Janice will maybe save a bowl of chili for you. But it's a misunderstanding.
Hold on, above table. Didn't Joku finish all the chili?
He doesn't need to know that fact. Above table, if he asks, I'm just going to go, oh, look.
He's not going to ask.
But you guys done, this little fuck's creeping me out.
You need to go and have a look at your port. Talk to your people.
I have, and I know how it is. I know how that everyone wants to protect it, but everyone doesn't. As I says, defense. The defense is needed. We want to expand. We can. But
so go and explain this to them face to face. Why are you so open to tell me, a total stranger who you have never met before, but you're not willing to leave this house and go and tell
Do you not think I have tried?
No, you've already told me you send message, and I'm guessing that
I
poor
send
little
message.
house elf in the hallway is
I
the message.
send the message. I only send messages to the Doc. I send message for the Doc Master because as you know, he is never here for months. We never really know when he. So
Oh,
messaging.
believe me, the cheers from the tavern just down the road should tell you.
I can't hear the cheers from here.
And that's my point. You're too high up, and maybe Janice was also right. So that's both of my friends that were right. One thought that you are being a bit of a dick, and the other one actually might have a point on the fact that all nobles don't live up to their full responsibility. And believe me, I'm trying to live up to mine, asking you to do the same. I'll roll for this bitch. I'm on a roll right now. Me therapist joking.
Do it, make him roll.
Don't
Make him
actually.
roll.
My rolls
Make
were
him roll so
shit
he
last
gets a
week.
Make
nat
him
1.
roll. Make him roll. Make him
No,
roll. Make
I
him
rolled shit
roll.
last week.
Persuasion check, maybe?
Roll.
I'm just generally being honest. I'm not trying to persuade him.
Oh no. It's no that. Roll a.
Performance, mate. That was
I roll an insight check.
Insight check.
Yeah, that's his kryptonite.
You see him. You dare see. You see his demeanor change.
For the first time, I see him relaxed.
I wouldn't say relaxed. It was relaxed when you walked in. But you see, like it's more at where you start to see him sit and think. And he's thinking for a good 20 minutes before he says,
Which at that moment, I'm already standing up eating the fruit out of the middle bowl in the table.
"Believe me, I have some things to do and some stuff to think about."
And I bow my head and I wish you a good day.
Good day to you too.
Dobby, your master wishes to be left alone. We'll see ourselves out.
How long have you been standing there? Creepy little fuck.
He was in between your legs, mate. You just couldn't see him.
You-
So, how did it go?
I don't think he's under any control.
Okay.
He's just an asshole.
Misunderstood, maybe, and took everything to heart that then transpired from that.
Great,
He's
so
an
he's a
asshole.
rich boy with daddy issues.
That's what it sounds like to me. He's a rich asshole with daddy issues.
Give or take, and maybe someone that wasn't ready for responsibility just yet. But
What do you think?
I have found us our next lead. The twin stars are already here.
Great.
So
It was
Sabo
Dobby, isn't
might,
it? I knew it. We should have stepped on
Sabo
little
might
fuck.
be facing them on the docks and stuff, but it's them that are putting out the hits on this family, not the council members like it might have been.
So I'm not going to get any money for Stabby.
No, and I don't think they want him dead either.
I don't think so, but I had to float the idea to see what they were, get a
No, I know.
gauge on there.
But it's the Twin Stars. The Twin Stars murdered his father.
All right. He's still an asshole, but what's the plan?
Yeah, and I've I've given him advice on things that he might want to attend to today. So the fact is the
And what, a
man that
noble's going to listen to you?
the man we walked into to the man that I left thinking seemed very, very two separate sides to.
And why would he listen to you?
Because clearly the way that you two have people skills is about as much attention span as I have, which is about as much as a teaspoon.
No. There's something is rotten in Denmark.
Yes, you just don't like nobles, and you don't want to think that maybe one was misunderstood. We know you don't like nobles.
Well,
But
change my mind. That's all I got to say.
I'm starting to think that maybe if we poke our nose around for maybe another day or so,
Yeah.
someone might poke their nose up and might find.
Well, we are wanted by them. Maybe if I
a grand performance by our one and only bard, and we put all the bows, tassels, and bells on it.
So you want to use me as bait?
Well, I wasn't gonna put it that way, but I did have
performance
a training
is fine. Grand. I think you've really got a big ego.
Why wouldn't you say yes? You love being center stage. No?
Well, we're going to need time to draw them out.
And this city needs time as well. And if we seem to be making a difference everywhere we go, so what makes this port any different?
Nothing.
Just put it. Here's my idea.
What I'm saying is we're going to need time.
Here's my idea. Make a flyer for a week's time that you're going to make this great performance. Great, in quotation marks. Right? Make sure that's on the flyer. And at the bottom, just put Twin Stars get 20% discount on tickets.
What if they drank for free?
And that.
No. What if they drank for free? We can get them so sloshed that we could just lock the doors on them.
Until they notice it's you.
They get discounts on tickets.
Well,
and
that's
they
why
drink
we
for
put
free.
a couple of performers up ahead of me.
Are you doing this outside his house, eh?
Yeah,
we're just talking outside.
The nobles are pretty much in their house.
No, it's not like the nobles are out that way. It's like, say, late afternoonish. So like the nobles
we're
are just
having a little. Yeah, we're not shouting about this. We're just having a little.
Anyone I thinks that's listening, I look at them and go, "What the fuck are you looking at?"
No, like it's no that way. Some parts of your conversation are getting a bit loud and that way, and like you see some of the nobles are kind of like just look. Is are like passing you and that just looking at you, or just stood in a circle outside this house, like just in deep thought conversation.
Get your head out your ass.
I continue.
Excuse me.
Yeah, flyer, great performance, great being in quotation marks.
Free booze.
Free booze for Twin Stars and 20% discount on tickets.
That's going to drag in a lot of them. So what's the plan for stopping them?
Well, That's why we're lucky we have our very own fighters. And just
So
so
what? We
happens
plant the
that
Fighters Guild
our
through the crowd and have them all, as soon as I take the stage, just
Bomb
I'm not
attack.
rush.
going to lie. Everyone seems to tell me that Glaive is a part of the port. He doesn't seem to leave, and he seems to like a good run.
Yeah, I think I could convince Glaive. He liked my
So,
chili.
Right. You
What-
can convince Clay.
so you think we go ahead with this? And shouldn't we let the council know that we are technically using their port as a beacon?
No, fuck the council. They're not interested.
You know what we could do? We could hold it on the pier and rig the pier to explode.
We're not here to do damage.
Oh, better yet. We tied together 4 fucking boats and set them on fire.
That actually could work.
What's that going to do?
Well,
Block the port.
exactly.
Stop anyone from leaving.
We could stop them from leaving. We could use one of the piers that they're gonna destroy anyway to rebuild.
What if I told you that all districts wanted the same thing?
We could have a festival.
There we go.
All districts wanted the same thing.
It's work in progress. I'm working.
But, right. All I know is that prick used long words, and I didn't like it.
I know.
And he had one horn.
And I will. He had two, technically.
He had one. The other one was winking at me, and I didn't like it.
But we need to get back to the tavern and
And that
So-
rich bitch is staring at me.
and wait for news. Sorry, Matt. Don't mind us.
Right, it's early evening is that way he's travel fully dilly back that way towards the bar.
Right. Any chance that I can go for a quick smoke? I do apologize, but it has been a while since I had a cigarette.
I actually saw Smoke's mouth move, and he didn't talk. So I was about to say he was muted as well.
Actually was muted. Doug was Barton.
5-10 minute break, everybody. Smoke them if you got them.
Oh, because you went for a half an hour fucking toilet break.
It's gone for 10 minutes.
Sure, you can hold the smoke break until after we finish this wee bit.
Right. I really need a smoke.
Aye.
Okay.
Get back to the bar.
I'm just in full conversation. Well, trying to have a full conversation with Joku. The whole way back was just trying to reiterate the fact that I was going for the good cop, bad cop thing, and the bad cop wasn't backed up by
I
the good
still
cop.
don't
and I
know
wasn't
what
happy
that
with it.
means, Dirk.
He doesn't. Does
What
he even
is
know what a
a
cop
cop?
is?
I'm just saying, like, I was going in headstrong, being an arsehole, trying to get answers, and then you're meant to go, no, shut up, I'll do this, and then you didn't do that, you just sat there and let me keep going, and I probably made a dick of myself, and now I'm fucking pissed off. He was using big words.
But we got the result in the end.
Because I had to leave the room.
Dirk. Technically,
And I'm
because
sure your robot hearing could have heard through a simple door. Or is that something else the door stops you from doing?
It's a fucking door. What do you want
technically,
me to do? Walk through it?
big guy, technically we did do good cop, bad cop. The fact that he got so upset and was willing to let Joku talk alone with him proves that. He did it without even realizing what he was doing.
Not the point.
It
Besides
is the point.
No, it's not the point.
That's exactly the
Besides the
point.
No, it's not the
You're,
point.
you're mad that he didn't do what you wanted him to do, but he did what you wanted him to do. You just didn't realize he did it because he did it in a roundabout way.
Well, he didn't do what I wanted him to do, right?
He did exactly what you wanted him to do. It's just you weren't in the room for it.
Exactly. So he didn't do what I wanted him to do. I wanted to be in the room.
No, I think you wanted to beat him ever so slightly.
Yeah, I think
I was
he wanted to
comfy in
be
that
up.
chair. Right? There was a cushion. I haven't felt a cushion on my ass for fucking years.
I think that finally saw an opportunity where he could get away with and was trying to take it. I'm just going to pick him up out of the chair.
I mean, Dirk, he did say to take his seat. You could have taken it with you.
That little gnome creeped me the fuck out. Just kept tearing on my ass.
I mean, truth be told, you could have taken this chair with you. I don't think there's anybody that could have stopped you.
You think I'm carrying a chair all the way back here? Got another thing coming.
I don't even think that you would have noticed carrying that chair all the way back here.
I would have.
Uh-huh.
I would have damaged the oak.
So
Do you even know what the chair was made out of?
So who's going to tell Ethelred
Mahogany.
about the party we want to throw?
Dude, I think we need more than Ethelred in on this. I think we really need to do it on the pier so we could cut off their escape or any other.
I mean, to be fair though, Janice, I think you have a pretty sweet relationship with his wife. So if you go and break the news to his wife, she can then sweeten the deal with him.
Because he does not. He's starting to really not like me. I think because of the.
Exactly.
His wife,
so if you,
you know, his
exactly.
wife's
so
kind of.
But his wife.
But I am not. No way,
Not
man.
literally.
I am not doing that. There's no way. No.
You
I
don't
will do a
literally
lot
go
of
through
things.
his wife. You just speak to her.
I mean, she might be a hot little tiefling, but there is no way they are married.
Who said anything about doing anything?
Really? Because I'm really only looking for you guys' permission. I mean, she is a hot tiefling.
It's a turn of phrase. You speak to her. You don't literally go through her. She ain't a fucking door.
But I bet you I can get her to open up.
No. We're trying to have a venue, not a war.
It gives me an idea. Hey guys, I have an idea, and I need you to help me get your husband on board with it.
He sounds like he's asking for a reason.
Joking, why do I think this is a bad idea all of a sudden?
Yeah, I think we should have gone to the council members first there. I did say this.
Here's the thing.
Are you just going to sit and stare at me, or are you going to tell me this idea of yours?
Well, here's the thing. We're going to get the council members on board for this big blowout to help lure in some of the Twin Stars. Flush them out.
Party?
Exactly.
We haven't had one of those in a while.
But here's the thing, though. There is a danger that things could get out of hand. We're trying to get the Twin Stars and the Fighters Guild into the same area so that the Fighters Guild can take down what's the Twin Stars that are here. So we were going to give them 20% off tickets and free booze to, make sure that the Fighters Guild have a little bit easier of a time. Maybe not break the walls down, so to speak.
The tickets go 20% off. But unfortunately,
No, the free drink.
Free drink is all part of the plan, though. It's kind of integral because
plan or not,
What'll it take?
We are a fair establishment. Giving out free
Right.
drinks will not be beneficial.
What if I can get the council to reimburse you?
This is still a no.
You take a tally for every drink
No.
given to. Come
No.
on.
Because how are we meant to know that who are who? It's not as if the Twin Star are going to come up to us and go, "Oh, we are from the Twin Star. Let us have our free drinks."
That's exactly what we're banking on. Anybody who doesn't say that
She
doesn't get the free drinks.
she pretty much just slaps her onto her head. You clearly don't know anything about this organization, do you?
Well, they're not as secret as you all think that they are. Let me tell you that. And there was no need of that. Even though, I'm not minding do a little rough and tumble, but better place and time. Now, listen. We're just
If
trying
you're
to
going
draw
to
them out.
as I says, they are not going to be lured out by free drinks.
Well, what
Trust
do you
me.
think will lure them out?
As I says, nothing is known about the organization. No one knows what will draw out the organization. Do you not think if someone had known what would draw out the organization, they would have done it already?
Calm down.
So
On
because
Why are
him,
you
you are
getting so?
raised voices.
you are being stupid.
That's no reason to continue to get as angry as you are.
Oh,
I like
No.
yelling too.
number one, we do know about the Twin Stars.
And trust me, they like their
Yes.
booze.
It's
We
not
know.
just the booze and the 20% off that is enticing them.
It's
What-
us.
What we probably should have told you is we are wanted by the Twin Stars.
Me especially. I may or may not have led to the utter demise of one of the flying bitches.
Yeah, when you weren't laying on the.
Hey. She tried to fly. I put her to sleep. The impact of the ground damn near killed her twice.
And then
Well,
I
if you
had to take her and the brother out
if you are
while being chased by this
if
monstrosity.
you if you are wanted as such from Twin Stars, then you wouldn't need the free drinks. If you are wanted and are going to come for you, they are going to come for you.
So what if
Yeah.
we promoted Bar?
We are all for having the party. We are all for setting up a party.
We noticed that Glaive is normally in your establishment every night.
Where
Any
is he?
chance you would know where we would find him when
Uh,
he's not in here, winning everyone's money?
suppose they have been here how many days? They left. They left the day after the got here. Well, they left after pretty much after they ate breakfast. So we don't even know we didn't even know their names.
Well, like we said, we're going to talk to council members and sort out the defences, etc., etc. But right now, the council members need time to heal.
Well, nothing like a good party to get people into the spirit of things.
Why not? Throw them apart.
Port Nublar was once famous for parties. Everyone should know that if you were from this planet. I'm from I for one am from the Nine Hells, and I even know about the famous Port Nublar parties. It's why I
Nine
said.
hells,
It's
huh?
why me and my husband set up shop here.
Nine hells, huh? Is that what makes it? Is that why you're so hot? I couldn't help myself on that one. That's just a bad pun.
And as he says that,
You
I've literally
you are
flipped
about
him
you
across
are
the
about to be
back of the head.
barred. You are about to be barred from this
He is
establishment.
above.
Well, yes, I am a bard. I am in this establishment.
I don't mean in
So,
that way. You will be prohibited from entering this establishment if you keep up those comments.
Dirk, can you
I am happily married.
you know how you shut me up yesterday? Can you just do that to
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I was daydreaming.
Okay, thank you.
There's just set up his cards, cards on the table, the bar, playing cards with
He's playing
himself.
solitaire. He's like, oh, you need me? Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Right,
I just walk over to Janice, put my hand on his shoulder and just start gripping intensely, tightly.
Oh.
But to set it up, to have the party set, it's gonna take a few days to get everything ready. What
Right, considering
what would
we
you
know
need?
that biopsy is probably
What
going to
would you
take him a
need?
couple of days.
a doctor. Oh,
We're going to need
I,
space.
I think I'm
Shall I
gonna
let go
need a
yet?
doctor. Ow! Can you
And I
let
hope
go,
it's
please?
If
and
we
I
are
hope
having
it's
if we are having a party, we do have a duck, a stage duck. Uh,
Ow!
oh,
Can you
if,
let
oh,
go?
Are you sure you are able to handle a party for the whole city?
Ouch!
I'm sure we can. There will be plenty. We can get more. There's. We can hire a few people from the Fighters Guild that.
Well, we're already hoping to bring in the people from the different districts that want to protect and fight for this. So that's what the crowd is hopefully going to be made out of.
So if if you
I've let go of Janice now.
pretty much if you stay a look that way, see just out in front of yous. This yes, there is a few docks, got a couple of. Where are we?
We're on a map.
It's a
Oh,
map. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map.
so see
Backpack,
pretty
backpack.
much what?
Swiping, no swiping.
So see pretty much this bit here. That way is
Yes.
which is Disney. Aye, there is a few ships within dock. The docks up here, but what he's Disney, what he's doing now notice is that there's a couple of buildings on that on the on this one part here, which you would which for this one part here there is a few buildings on that which holds like the likes of the stage props and such. This it was set up for a previous play before, but sure once it's hanging that way you've got that's like an open stage, and then you pretty much get round about round this bit as the likes of kind of seating area, like seating areas, wee stalls, and like wee bits for like the bars and all that like that, wee bits to get food, like merchandise stalls and such as well. It's a pretty like the town, well the port. This port is pretty enter- entertainment, hanging out with market. A lot of stuff does come through. And it is like a kind of main plot well, but it's hangy. So he's have got the stage, he's have got the hanging out there. It's now down to what Ted. Oh, yep. You want to go? So if you want to go in while we're hanging out, we will have a quick 10-minute break. Everybody go and grab a drink, grab their snacks, go to the toilet, and that way grab your smoke, whatever, and back that way. I will still have my camera and such on. That way, catch up with chat. I'll talk to the chat if people want leaving as well. But aye, we'll take a quick break on the story.
There was definitely something in that last act that I absorbed.
What?
There was something in that last act that I absorbed. I absorbed that act, and all of a sudden I'm a fucking dumbass.
When they say a dumbass, mate, that way you're more respectable. People, you're respecting people more.
Why you got one horn?
That shit.
Yeah.
Why
So,
you get
right,
one on?
let's get down to business. Why have you got one horn?
What is that? The first question you really want to ask?
Yeah, let's get down to business. Why you got one horn and why does everyone think you're a dick? Joking, how am I doing?
It's your thumbs up. No, am I doing alright, joking?
Joker's like literally full whack going, no, fucking stop, shut up. And it was like, okay.
By the way, chat, how about oh, how's everyone doing on this Monday? Hope you're enjoying the story.
So why is AFK Janice is currently getting teabagged by Kulva? According to Queenie. 10 out of 10. Yeah. It's just at the bar, it's like the whole time, it's like them two having a conversation with the lady. I was like, sky was blue today.
What did you just hold
Was it
up there,
blue? Was it?
Clown?
Oh, is he 10 out of 10?
Oh, right.
But, yeah, and the whole time was like, sky was blue today. I saw a robin. Oh, you need me? Okay. I can do that. Shut Janice up. Got it. It must be the rust. It was the rust. It was allergic to the rust.
Gotcha.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it was just the whole thing. 1 second. Joking. We're doing a good cop, bad cop, right? I can still hear you. Yeah. Hold your horses. Adults are talking. Joking. We're doing good cop.
Oh.
The grown-ups are talking. Shut up. Joking. What do we say?
Da, 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 da.
I will say though, just with the whole hate and nobility thing that Janice has got going, it will be a surprise thing.
Oh, there's going to be a big surprise soon.
Yeah.
especially
No, I
the
mean
way.
with Dirk.
I told him earlier that nobility might have saved him, which I have.
No, that is. I'm waiting on him realizing that is when we.
My issue now is Malfoy knows, and I didn't tell him to keep his mouth shut. I did tell him that my own companions don't even know this, so I'm hoping. But
My own companions don't know this, but I'm gonna tell everyone. What, like you tell everyone that I'm scared of fucking spiders?
I told one person. You
Yeah,
don't
you
even
didn't
know
just
that.
tell one person. You told the entire fucking Fighters Guild.
No, she's probably now told the entire Fighters Guild. But
In turn, was
and
you
I
telling the
guarantee,
entire Spider Guild because
and I
you told her no, she
guarantee,
can't keep her mouth shut.
and I guarantee the flamingo is laughing his fucking head off through his shattered teeth right now at the thought that you are scared of spiders.
Yeah, I'm just happy to acknowledge that it hurts him to laugh.
Not as much as it joys him that it hurts to laugh, knowing that the big man you are.
The pain is worth it.
And something else, at any point, wouldn't your suit know Zenbor?
Huh?
Like, is there a chance that your suit could go like that's like young Master Joker?
Oh, that you know that note that you read that was written in Zambonian?
Yeah,
I could have read that.
you could have, but you can't.
No, I'm saying like no, I'm saying if I saw it, I would have been able to understand it
That's
completely.
what I mean. You could have, but you can't because I have it.
I know. Which is the exact same this is the exact same play out as when Janice was like, "Oh yeah, here's the letter from the bandit captain."
You don't
What?
have it.
Who in the woman?
You don't know about no letter.
I've got a letter. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the letter off Dirk. No, the fucking not. No, it's Dirk that's scared of spiders. I'm perfectly fine with spiders. I love spiders.
Though if a spider ran across the floor, Queenie's gone me. So are all my kids actually. I can't lie. My kids are fucking.
See, I think
Oh,
Nibsy.
when I was
I
younger,
think.
the fucking
No. What I think it is that way. He likes to think he's not scared of spiders. That way he says he's not scared of spiders. Secretly, Nibsy is actually scared of spiders. He's just playing it through Dirk.
Well, we'll find out.
no, literally like when I was younger, right, we were sitting in the front room with parents. It was like a good like what fucking 10 o'clock at night. We were watching a film. It was pitch black in the room, and obviously the only light was from the TV. And all of a sudden, I've just seen this fucking huge, like literally huge house spider, like that big, just run across the floor and stop, like dead in the light, and then fuck off again. And I've literally, my eyes have just darted to it, and then when it's fucked off, I went, what the fuck is that? And rather than being any other kid and being scared, or any other kid and just forgetting about it instantly, I've then dove to the floor and pressed my face against it to look under the sofa or where it ran, knowing full well I couldn't fucking see anything because it was pitch black. And then my mum went, "What are you looking
Spidey's
at?" She
under there
lifted the
doing
sofa.
camouflage. I am invisible.
No, my mum went, "What are you looking at?" I told her. She's jumped off the sofa to then lift it up. Well, she jumped off at first because her feet were on the floor, and she was scared. But then she's lifted up the sofa for the spider to crawl up her leg. I found it hilarious.
One thing, yeah, I was sitting at the I was in the middle of hanging, just put his back in. There was a bin. It sat across for us, well, across for him. And we were sitting in and that way, as I said, my dad pretty much was about to flick the bit his bag into the bin. He's a spider, like not bad size, a spider about that big. Came for one couch and started running hanging towards the telly bit. I flipped the fucking fag end up. It bounced after he did the spider, flipped through and pretty much landed on its body, and the spider fucked off with the fucking fag end under the under the TV unit. It must have been like, oh, what the fuck was that? It just hit me, man.
Don't get me wrong though, right? If a Shelob-sized spider came running at me, I'll be fucked. I'll be gone.
Aye.
You could get the fuck. I ain't staying.
Yeah,
I ain't going anywhere near that fucker.
Fuck, man, it ain't. That way, aye, definitely. But if you're thinking grounded size, or you grounded size, and a spider, a wolf size, spider size, or a
Yeah,
tarantula
no,
size,
you get the
fuck. Nope.
Like,
you see that? You're not seeing me, mate. I'm gone. But there the thing though, you've got that though. That way,
I will turn into Dirk at that point and won't be able to get through a front door.
but it's not that. Is that way? Would you even have the chance to get away because of how fucking fast those things are? You'd pretty much go to turn and run and you'd be fucked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, another time with a spider though is so when I first moved into where I am now, my sister brought down 2 big planters to go in my garden, and she said, "Oh, they've just been sitting in my shed for the last couple of years." So, all right, brought them down, and I've left my back doors wide open because it was a hot sunny day, all day. Left them wide open, still left open at night, and I'm sitting on my sofa watching TV. And I'm on the phone to my sister because my sister was talking to me about something. And out the corner of my eye, I seen something move. So my head started, and it's just this fucking again huge fuck off spider just sitting perched pretty much on my fucking shoulder, right?
Nope.
And I've went, Kirsty, hold on a minute, and I've then video called my sister, right? Because my sister's petrified of spiders, so's her daughter. And I was like, I just wanted to say something. She went, what's that? I went, just wanted to say thanks for the new pet. And she, what do you mean? And I literally just then panned the camera to the spider, still sitting on my fucking shoulder. And she's actually dropped her phone. To which point I then just stood up and just flicked it off my shoulder into the garden.
Hey, Oregon. Thank you for dropping by.
Cheers for the new fucking pet.
God, Jesus Christ. I have no issues with spiders. Snakes, on the other hand.
Oh, mate, I love snakes.
Snakes are amazing.
Snakes creep me the fuck out.
Snakes and spiders. Snakes.
I love smoke. Do you remember when I used to stream PUBG with my snake wrapped around my neck?
I love spiders. Love them.
Spiders, snakes. Spiders, snakes, scorpion, reptiles. Don't.
Actually, the only thing in the really reptile category that makes me uncomfortable is snakes. But I had a thing with a snake a couple of times, on 2 different occasions. Woke up to one measuring me to eat me, and dude's fucking Burmese python got out of its fucking enclosure. And another time, when I was younger, fucking at a zoo in another province, I had a snake leave its enclosure as well, and decide that I might be a nice little small 5-year-old to wrap up and have for dinner. So yeah, no, on 2 different occasions. Snakes think I'd make a nice dinner, so fuck snakes.
No, see, I used to live stream with my snake literally just like wrapped around my neck or like wrapped around my arm and my shoulder.
Sitting somewhere on your body because of where it would go.
Yeah,
and you would
there was a few times that it would be dead still, and there was something that would just move, and people were like, "What the fuck is that?"
It's
my snake. I'd actually forget it was there.
Or it'd be
Appreciate you dropping by, Oregon. Thank you
it'd be
kindly.
one of them ones that where you'd be sitting there, you'd forget it was there, and you'd be getting into the last circle, or we'd be in some sort of last circle fight, and fucking Snake would decide to fall. Oh, for fuck's sake! Snake's just fell. You'd just completely stop. Have to go and put a snake away, and then that way come back and like, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm dead.
There was one time my snake, it was Apollo. It was called Apollo, and it disconnected my controller just as I started getting into the last gunfight of the game. I was fuming. I was ready to launch that snake across the road.
Right. Enough talk. Everyone's back. Back into the story. So, hey, he's a sitting talking over it. That way, both hanging that they've agreed to it. Take a couple of days to fully set up. But aye.
Back to life, back to reality.
Do we go and speak to them council members individually, or are we going as a team?
I think we send a carrier pigeon to each of their pirate houses and tell them to gather at the bar.
Let them know they've been summoned to the bar. All right. While you guys do that, I'm just gonna come over here and see if the guys want to have a poker game.
And to send out the flyers,
well,
I think we should get like a pelican.
There is a poker game going on up at the up here. Chronic, if you give me.
I'm saying for the flyers though, when we announce that the party's happening, we get a hot air balloon, get someone up in the hot air balloon, just get them to dash handfuls of flyers out at a time as they're flying around.
Just with Chronic's face on it.
Yeah, and a Chronic's face and address, time and place.
So I'm just bait.
Yes.
Stop thinking of it like that.
And how should I think of it?
I want in on this poker game.
That you're doing your part for the team and the mission.
And what are you guys going to be doing while I'm bait?
Drinking.
That's what I thought.
Well, he's going to be roasting his egg. I'm going to be playing cards.
Wait, I'll have you know that my egg's literally like weeks away. Don't get it twisted.
You're one terrible chef if it's only weeks away.
If you're you know that way, you know Higgy that way. If this lad's Higgy, you're going to be leaving that egg in that fire pit. Thingy. But that's staying on. That's staying in that incubator and you're that way away from it.
Yes, because the last thing I need is a side quest distracting us to go fucking save his damn dragon.
I absolutely thought you were going to say something else just then, but we'll carry on.
What you think I was going to say?
What the
side quest to go fuck a dragon?
Where are you?
There's always a side quest to go fuck a dragon.
Fuck a dragon, fuck an icing, fuck a loo. And if you try to
fuck
with me, then I shall fuck you too. Gotta get it on when the party's on.
You spread those wings.
When the party's on. When the party's on.
Parmesan.
A little bit of Parmesan when the party's on.
When the Parmesan. Gotta lick the hole when the party's on.
You gotta get that garlic now.
Parmesan. Mates. He's a poker.
Then while they go and play poker, I'm gonna catch up on the sleep that I didn't get the night before.
I punch Odoreth for looking at my cards.
And I punched the apprentice wizard for looking at Dirk funny when he punched Orgaloth.
Olaf.
What? That's what I said.
What did you say?
No, say his surname. It's that long it doesn't even fit on the hit name.
Birthday Sathurgi.
There is more to it.
Dot dot dot. Oh God. All right, so we roll initiative here or what?
Reading up, I'm just reading.
Smoke's just double checking the rules of poker.
No, I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find a decent rule setting for. Look on that.
He's looking up the rules of poker and the laws of violence within it.
Well,
Olaf
you
looked
see,
at my cards again, so I grabbed the back of his head and slammed it against the table.
I give the apprentice wizard a look. Does he want another black eye?
Don't make me slap you again.
And this whole time while I'm doing this to Olaf, I'm staring at Monbus.
Oh, you mean that handsome gentleman there just to the right of me?
No. He's got the face that only a zebra's ass would appreciate.
Funny, he looks quite handsome to me.
Right.
I mean, very similar features to myself, I think.
So this one seems thingy. This one seems alright if he's up. It's called 38. It's no hangy. So way it would work is, in secret, whoever's playing. So that would be what Janice, Otto, Dirk, and hangy. I'll change the name of that. I'll change the name of this one. It's just causes hangy.
Monbus.
Versus something Kurgan.
But this Agaf Gesk Strike.
But this is a fuck.
Is he named after that fucking town in Wales? Hey man, put Monbus' name back the way it was. What's wrong with his? What was wrong with his name? Joe, you renamed the wrong character.
I'm not gonna lie.
Joey.
If that was me,
Jesus
I would have just gone Tom, Dick, and Harry. It would. That's really.
Oh my.
The thing is he changed the easier name to pronounce.
Oh my God.
Joey, Ross, and Chandler.
Sorry, guys. Only our DM can do this shit. Paula.
Rough.
I'm confused.
Good. Means I'm gonna win.
Right. So
That's what you said about the arm wrestling.
right. So the rules are. It's 38, right? So closest to 38 would win the round. Everybody rolls a d20 in secret, and then we place a bet. Next round, after all bets are placed, the next round everybody rolls a d12 in secret, then we all place a bet. Last round, everybody rolls a d6, then we place a bet. In the highest number within all three rolls wins. But so pretty much closest to 38 wins in a way. If you get 38, you win.
Right.
A tie is split or settled, or if you want to settle it with another roll, another blind roll, what way either say a d20, highest number that D20, that split roll takes the pot. Something like that as well.
Right. I am kind of pissed though because I rolled a natural 20 as my first roll of the game, and it didn't count because I didn't mean to roll it.
Right, so first rolls or first D20 rolls, everybody. And, you know what? Actually, I'll do it with.
I'll do one for you.
I'll do it with. No, I'll do it with my physical dice. I've got 3 D20s there, and
Fucking show off.
I'll take my D12s as well. Give me a second.
What did you choose for?
So that's the second roll, and then the D6 is your last roll, and then you reveal your the number.
Oh, the D20s to everybody?
My dice, but they're under my bed somewhere.
So the D20s to everybody or self?
No, all rolls are to yourself.
All right. When are we gonna start?
Right. So we're starting now. So that way, first, this is everybody's first round.
I win.
Okay.
Right. What? So, going to start after. Wait a minute. I take this. I write this down.
There's no need to write it down.
No, it's the actual bets. What everybody's
Yeah, we're done
betting.
with
So
that.
then I
Okay.
can.
That way we can do properly at the end there.
We can actually.
Just write property of Dirk and then how much everyone's betting.
O D I. Right, so, aye, all is going to go put in five gold for the first bet, or for her
I
bet.
raise.
No, you just put in what you put in your bet.
10.
10 in. Add up 10.
I'm going on 10.
Janice, you're going with 10. No, he's going to go 15 and 10. So in the first bet you get 40 gold in pot. Next
45.
row, what?
You said 10, 10, 10 and 15. It's 45.
Oh, so it'd be 50 then. Next rolls, D12s. All is going to bet 10 this time. Ibs.
10.
You're going 10 again.
Yeah.
Going 5.
I'll do 5.
Ten.
So what now? D6.
To show as yep, ready 6.
So it's what, D20, D12, and then a D6.
Then a D6, aye.
Right?
Uh, 10.
I'm going to do 5.
Thanks, sheep.
Good then.
5 more.
5 as well. And
Everybody ready to reveal their numbers?
But I like the fact that Smoke's bets all got higher and the rest of you all got lower. So, um,
on 20 gold. Oh. What was everybody's final score?
17.
What?
17.
10?
27.
Giannis? 7. I get 19, 20, and 25. Giannis wins that first one.
Woohoo!
on these
So what?
boys,
So what? I get 120 bucks.
You won 120 gold. Yes.
How many gold pieces did I put in?
But in
Should have been keeping track.
30.
Yeah, I know.
No,
So
20.
I
You
just
only put in. You only put 20 gold pieces.
all right. So I put in 100. I add 100 gold pieces. There we go. Math. All right,
What again?
going again.
you lot are seriously just trying to piss off like Dirk today, and
Yes.
that.
All right. Rolling by 20.
Oh yeah. Ready yet?
Not yet.
Oh no
All right.
yet.
So that roll didn't count. Thank fuck.
For you, it did.
No, it didn't. I have no recollection of the roll in question.
Why did you bring it up for?
I didn't bring up 4.
Why was it in that one?
Nope. I don't think you're supposed to be asking other players the misrolled numbers, sir.
What, like you're not meant to ask the DM about leveling up, sir?
I didn't. I'm not asking. Did you hear that, DM? Did you hear what he's asking?
D20s.
D20s. Ready for bets?
I what's everybody betting?
I'm betting 20.
5.
We're going by 5. Five.
Alright, just let me know when it's time to roll the D12.
12s.
I bet another 20.
Orla stay 5. Luna's go 10.
5.
We go 10. No, you go 5 again.
Yeah.
D6.
Check you.
My bet. I bet another 20.
Five. You bet duck.
5.
10.
Nipsey's that close to the camera. He looks like he's looking at betting.
You said 20.
I did.
The way my secrets come.
Yeah, it shouldn't be the odds. You should be looking at the betting keeper, and that's sat in
So
front of
this
you.
is 145. Go pot.
Janice over there is rubbing his charisma off on these rolls. Just
Have you been seeing my rolls there, Joku?
not saying anything.
Good.
So Orla gets 7. Duck.
15.
15. We got
31.
we get 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
31.
And so
That's why he
Orla
went balls deep.
Orla is going to get out. She's going to head to bed.
How much did I win?
145 gold. One again.
Yes.
Dirk's not going to bed until he wins. he's determined.
Yeah, I'm in.
Right, we do a refresh. Now I'm ready.
20s.
D20's ready.
I need go one. I know. One. Yeah. Duck. You start at the bets.
10.
10.
I'm gonna do 10.
Round. 12s. Duck.
10.
10 again. Honest.
Fold this round. I pass. So I'm just gonna take the
Proceed.
10 out of my
No,
for
you
this
can't.
round.
Proceed.
There's no hanging. You can't. You need. You.
Oh, I gotta go. Okay, I can't fold. Okay, all right. 1.
Proceed.
Dick. My man got a nat one.
Only
His luck finally run out.
5. And last rolls. 6s. Five. Winner's going to go.
I'm gonna go 1.
Duck.
10.
87 gold for this one. Get duck.
My number's 15.
23.
16. One.
You fucks.
One more round.
What
Just
did
the
I get?
table in half.
87 gold pieces.
Yep, I'm in for
Yeah.
another round.
What, after you just literally gave him pieces?
What? I gave him what? 7 7 gold pieces? No, 10, 11, 12 gold pieces.
Bang out of order, you.
It's not my fault I made 200 gold pieces off this. I'm not gonna lose it. 180, but still.
Everybody,
Crying on
everybody back in again.
Yep, I'm ready to roll.
20s.
Okay.
Ten.
Duck. You're going 10.
I'm going 10 too.
10 to what?
Want the odds, not the time.
Who's going to match it? D12s.
Da na 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 na. Mm-mm.
I think this guy's missed. He's 38.
If you roll max on every one, it's 38.
Aye, big. Right, or then Dirk. What's your bet?
20.
20.
I see your 20, raise your 20, and raise you another 5, so 25.
5. 30. And Luna.
Wait, so if you see my 20 and then raise me another 25, that means you're going 45
Oh,
in.
I saw your 20 and I raised your 5.
You said raise 25.
No, I didn't.
You did. Fucking lied to the machine.
Luna is going to go 10.
A
Final,
machine that doesn't work properly.
final rolls.
Let's see what you got, gentlemen.
What's your final bets?
I bet 13 because this fucking odd number's pissing me off.
You got not number 2. I bet 8.
User actually being punts here. So he's going to go 25. We'll
That keeps me at 200 even. Numbers up.
try to work out how much your goal is.
And this looks like a good job for me. So everybody, just follow me. We need a little controversy. Because it feels so empty without me. Brilliant. Na-na-na-na-na. Mm-mm. Have you taken your socks off there, DM, and figured out the numbers yet?
We remember he doesn't have GCSE, so right now he's using a calculator to sums of the 3 different people because he can't add them up in his own fucking head.
Right. I mean, he
Tell me
does
I'm
have
wrong.
standards, though, right?
Tell me I'm wrong. Take the pen out your mouth.
Around 76 goals on the league.
176?
But tell me I was
176.
wrong. Was someone using a calculator then?
Trying to figure, no, I was trying to figure out everything because that way, like, the first fucking No, with that end bit, man, that's what confused me. I had to double count that. I'm like, did I get that right? Did I know it?
So yeah.
Numbers. Oh, sure.
23.
23. Look. You get.
Joke just flips the table.
Gold goes everywhere, dice goes everywhere, but it doesn't make a difference. What did you
So
get?
literally, he just, in a fit of rage, he flipped it here in Janice's number. He flips the table, just storms past Joku, pushing him over to go upstairs.
I guess he didn't get a good number. I got this is Joey. He's like, I got 33.
How the fuck did you get 33? You're a cheat.
20. He rolled a nat 20 on his first dice. He rolled a 10 on his D20, no D12, and then rolled a 3 on his D6.
I just
By the way,
punch him
my
in the
number is 21.
I punch Joey in the face and walk off.
But I woke up and I come down and I'm watching this, but it makes me reminisce about the night that I spent on the ship watching Jacko take everyone's money, and it just makes me reminisce. Oh yeah, after they're gone, I've got no reason to be down. Fuck that.
As night comes to a
It's a shame Oliver wasn't still there, Smoke, because I was gonna. My whole plan was if I lost the last one, I was gonna flip the table, punch Oliver, and walk off, even if he did beat me.
So you go head up to your party continues downstairs.
I walk back down and tell everyone to shut the fuck up. And walk back up.
It's not. No, it's still. It's what I'd say. About what 10 at night. So still.
To be fair, I don't even walk downstairs. I walk out to the balcony and tell everyone to shut the fuck up. Then walk back into our room.
It's like say it's like 10 at night. Like the night's pretty much just getting started.
You want to roll some dice, Joku?
I haven't got your type of money. Get out of it.
I can front you 20 gold to start you off.
Mate, I didn't even have enough gold to take part in any one of their matches. So like, we're not doing
Hey man,
this.
it's only for luck that I ended up too, right?
Did you just go straight into the room, Dirk? That way, not like you're just being antisocial as fuck.
Yep.
No, maybe he just hasn't heard us in the other room.
Oh, yeah, he can hear he's talking.
Yep. Went straight into the room.
Dirk hears dice and goes, "I'm no fucking play." Like you hear from the room. Fuck with dice.
No, as soon as I hear the gold touch the table, I walk out. He's like, "The fuck you doing?"
Are you playing dice that way? Are you going to a big friendly game? You don't need to put money on it. That way you can play with matchsticks. That way just do it that way. So he's on the bet.
I see Chronic slap 20 gold on the table and I was like, fuck it, give me money back.
You want?
I literally, after seeing what happened, I asked Dirk to sit as close to me on this side of the table.
So are you joining? Are you joining the game?
I love a game of them.
You need that front to 20 gold or?
No, that's mine. You said that you're fronting me that, so that's in my pocket now. Remember, I don't know that.
He snapped that up quicker than he snapped up food, mate.
Right. Question: see when you see on your all your sides that way, is it roll to everyone, or can you just roll to me?
And we can
I
roll
can roll
to you
to
as well.
everyone, or I can I can't roll to.
Roll
I can
to
only roll.
everyone myself.
That's it.
No, so you know at the top of your sheet where it says campaign, and you got the play symbol,
Yeah.
and then next to it you got the little cube.
Yep.
If you click on that, you got the option where at the top where it says everyone. So
Gotcha.
roll to Dungeon Master. Obviously, once you finish, change it back to everyone. Once we
Aye.
finish this game,
What I'm going to
because that's setting it as default to only roll to smoke.
So, can anyone see what I rolled that time besides smoke?
Okay,
Yeah, you just rolled a 17.
because
You're
that was
looking at
rolled
my
to
stream.
everyone.
Okay.
So, like, for example, like if I roll now, you shouldn't be able to see it.
No.
Only smoke can see it.
What, on the roll to everyone?
No, on the roll to DM.
Nibsy's just done a roll and it hasn't.
Ah, I see where I can do that now.
No, she's just done his.
Right. Are we actually rolling though?
No, that was a practice roll, dude.
No. I was just making sure it was everybody was able to just roll their
Dude, I just wanted to make sure that you could see it.
That I could see your rolls as well. What that way, because obviously it's just against yours. But you can keep score of your bets, and that way, I'm just going to. I'll just ask for it. Because as well, I just want to see what you're getting as it's coming through. So you
No.
split.
Fuck
The.
off. You ain't seeing my rolls.
You split the your boxes of matchsticks. That way, each of you have got a full box of matchsticks. That way, scatter the matchsticks on a table in front of you. Grab your dice.
No, I'm playing for money. Fuck matchsticks. This is a $20 buy-in, boys. That's why I lent Joku to 20 gold so he could play.
What 20 gold?
Hey,
We got a bit 20 gold, what?
I'm only here because I heard money hit the table.
yeah, my
Yeah,
20
and
gold hit
funny
the
enough,
table.
it was gone before Dirk walked in. So
Dirk walks in, doesn't see any gold on the table, and
that's why he said, "What the fuck's going on?"
That's because
I just heard coins hit the table. I was like, what the fuck you doing?
you owe me $20, Joku. Unless you win it in dice.
Let's roll then.
Let's roll.
so your first rolls are your d20s.
D20. Oh.
Oh, no, I don't want to roll two.
What's your bets?
Clown, did you roll a 15?
Fuck off! Did you see that?
I did.
I did too.
Oh, do you know what?
How-
I don't give a shit. It's set to DM. It's only set to DM. That's what I don't get.
I know what it is. You got to go to your actual sheet, not the map.
Yeah, I am. And it's
The dice down the
ticked,
bottom.
and it's ticked Dungeon Master.
It doesn't really matter if we know what each other. It does though, for betting purposes.
Yes.
Unless we did the betting before the roll.
But then it would change your bet for the next one. So say I rolled a 3 and you rolled a 15, but we bet before the roll, and then the next roll I know that you've got a 15.
We
So
just
no
put
matter what,
we roll a D20, a D10, and a D6 together. Whoever gets it, gets it.
so what? So we all put 20 in and then we just roll 3 dice.
All
Yeah.
roll dice at one time.
Yep. Everybody puts $20 in. We roll.
You right with that, Smoke?
Well, I wouldn't say depending on how many games you want to play. That way, I wouldn't go.
So
21.
60 gold on the table. Everyone roll 3 dice.
All right, I got a 21.
Goku with 34. Goku wins the 60 gold.
I'm going
I
to
guess
bed,
you don't.
boys.
I guess you don't owe me $20 anymore, there, big guy.
Dirk slams his fist on the table and says again.
Joker rolls the dice out, sees everybody's roll. Sees that he wins, picks up the bag of 60 gold, puts it in his pocket, and goes, "Fuck yous, I'm away to bed."
Has anyone seen Big Daddy, Adam Sandler? Remember the game
Yes.
that the kid plays in cards? I win! Why do you always win? Because that's what the game's called. I win!
As Joku goes to walk to his room, all he sees is Dirk's hand just come out of nowhere, grabs his chest and sits him back down and says, "One more game."
How does Joker react to getting flung back into a chair?
Literally, as he grabs me, I just immediately get this memory pain on my shoulder from yesterday, and I'm just like, one more.
And then you just see a trail of rabbit droppings behind him.
So once again, I will put in another 20.
And I will as well put in a 20.
And let me know when everyone's got their dice ready. Mine are ready.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. 24.
Ooh.
Oh,
Duck wins that one.
Yeah. Are you happy now?
You know what, boys? Victory's sweet.
technically, Janice just won money, right? Yeah, sub 20 to Joku. Joku just won it and then lost 28. So that way, Joku gained 40.
All I know is I just gained 40 gold without doing anything from previous.
Duck gained whatever he gained in one of the games, and then that way, whatever the 40 gold.
I'll tell you now, in total, I'm up 7 gold.
I'm still up 100 gold, so I'm happy.
And I'm up 40, but our DM loves to put custom prices on everything, so no, it will be gone.
Oh yeah, one healing potion will take my money.
300 bucks.
This is Dirk going to be gracious for you. In the act of fair play, we'll go one more game.
I'm not sure I want to play.
I'm not sure I wanna.
One more game.
Okay.
My dice are ready.
My dice are ready. I'm ready to roll.
Right, go.
So 3, 2, 1.
Son of a bitch!
Ooh. It's a tie between Joker and Duck. Straight D20. Highest roll takes it.
Right.
Ready?
3, 2, 1.
Joker wins.
I sprint to my
Joker in the
bedroom
face.
before I get seriously injured.
And on that, gentlemen, I'm gonna call it a night.
I punched Joker in the face.
Yeah, you get punched in the face, Joker. But
50
at that,
plus 5.
wait, after getting punched in the face and seeing Dirk walk away, you get a strange feeling that this this was this has happened a few times. That have you been punched in the face for something, but that way like, you've just got a flash of you getting that way your face, that way is something hitting your face that way, and you just feeling that same pain, like felt it before.
The exact same spot.
Aye,
No.
Or it's as if it's a homing magnet, a homing beacon.
Ow. What did I do?
That you seen Dirk flip the table, and that way you seem to think that Dirk is a sore loser.
He reminds me of someone I used to know. Bannis.
Who the fuck are you speaking to? You're on your own now.
You've
Where
been
the
saying
fuck
that.
did he go?
You've been saying that, and you've looked up, and Janice isn't even sitting there either. You're like,
Just sat here with a fucking throbbing face and cool. And then
a sack full of
remember-
gold.
And then I remember I've now got riches. I happily I don't just walk, I skip. I fucking skip to bed. Tra la 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 la.
Is it a slight
And as he
hop,
gets to his
skip,
door, he just sees Dirk standing there staring at him.
And I just go ching ching.
Ching, ching.
and the door, and that, hear the door slam shut.
Just a sharpen of my axe.
The whole night on my bedroom wall.
How is everyone feeling? Do you want to continue, or
I'll continue if you guys want to, but I actually think this might be a perfect place to leave things off for the night, personally. I mean, if you guys want to continue, I am happy to. But
Thing is,
us
you know,
going to bed and
and
getting rolled up
also it's the other thing that this will be the last D&D that I will be able to stay up past this time.
that's why that's
That's next month's D&D, school's back, and some of
Just
them.
means we gotta start at around 7, like we're meant to originally.
yeah. I mean, didn't we try to start doing this like 6:30, 7 o'clock your time back when we first started?
Yeah, we're meant to be in the call for 6:30. Just
no, that was when the 6:30 started. That was when Raven was there.
Yep.
It was in it that way.
And
hanging.
then we gave
And
it
then-
between 7 and 8.
Between it was 7:30 and 8.
Yeah. So if we go back to getting a call for 6:30, start at 7, finish at 11.
Yeah,
that'll give us 4 hours.
Yeah. You guys heard it here first on video.
Super late.
So we continue then. So Goku, you actually get a sleep this time. You're no kind of tossing and turning dreams. That way you're actually kind of set. You're quite.
Seem to forget that I've got the stream right here. I might be typing, but I can still watch you, little fuckers.
I'm just preparing for the morning scene. That's all I'm doing.
I didn't even notice he had moved, mate. It wasn't until I had looked up and seen as I was talking to you.
Yo, move! Don't be doing this shit.
I know.
I don't even call you master anymore. Get the
You don't even know who the fuck he is, you know.
Alright, my character's gonna sleep in for 5 minutes, no matter what you do.
Oh, so he's Nate come that way. The that takes Joker. You are.
No. Roll a stealth check right now. Make him roll a
Wait, no.
stealth check right now.
I've just moved them back. I'm just going to hang you that way as if everything hang you right. Is that what you want to do, Nibs? Do you want to try and sneak into Joker's room to start order tap him?
I mean, sneak is a strong word. I'm more wanting the door to creak as loudly as possible as I open it.
Why?
Just, like in the horror films where it's like the door tries to, when the door opens, it's like,
Yeah, but it's not. I'm not. It's not a teenage girl in there. I will release a Kamehameha, blow a hole in the fucking wall. Are you ready for that?
Oh no, failing that, I want my,
you are, but
failing that, I want my door to do that, and then just for the loud thuds of my footsteps walk into his door.
Joker, you're lying there that way. As you hear, as you're slowly drifting, you hear the.
Dirk, what are you doing? Dirk, I know it's you. There is no way there is anyone else in this establishment with footsteps like yours. And I know you can hear me through this wall.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to open the door.
Drinking on the other side of the wall.
The creaking and the thumping actually wakes you up as well, Janice.
I don't think Janice is there.
He's just
after all that, though, Smoke, all Joku hears, I'm not responding to him. I can hear him, but I'm not responding to him. All he hears is each one figure out if I can open his door.
So on your door, all you hear is this cloud.
You know what?
That way.
Idea.
And your door handle will kind of shake and make now like.
I get up out of bed. I walk across to the corner of my room. I grab the spider that is in my room.
You just see the nice cobweb up in the top corner above
I put it underneath the door, and I blow him out underneath the door, and then I get back into bed.
Look.
I rolled a perception check to see if I noticed the spider.
Roll perception check.
20.
You noticed that spider.
You noticed.
You really noticed that spider.
Go on.
Janice, wait now, because I don't know if you were there when you hit first there, Janice. But when Dirk left his room, you heard his door creak. So that way in the thumps, so it woke you up as Hingy, as well as it woke Joku up. You heard Joku shouting out Dirk, "What's you?" And then that way you also hear the scratching at Joku's door. But now you are just about to hear.
All you hear is just at the same time you hear Dirk shout loud at the top of his voice saying, "Motherfucker!" Jump and then punch the door at the same time.
Joku, your door kinda you just see your door go flick open a wee bit and shut. Janice, in your room as you're trying to get back to sleep, that way you just hear Joku bust out giggling.
I just put the pillow over my head and roll over. Like, I just go like this.
Fucking crying. Oh, that was true.
Is the spider dead?
Nope. It's
Do I see where it went?
it scurried under your legs behind you as you jumped in the air. So you don't know
I
where
just start stamping
you
all over the
don't
place.
you
I
don't
just
know
start
where
stamping.
you don't know where it's went.
I start stamping any even if like a flyer goes past the light, it creates a shadow. I start hitting that. Start stamping on the floor. Everything.
You better get to your room before the spider makes it, Dirk.
I open up the door. Hey, Spider-Man, go back to bed.
I just turn around and just, with my axe in hand, just with it glinting freshly sharpened, to go, "Would you just say?"
I said, go back to bed before the spider crawls into your bed. And I go back in my room, slam the door, pissed off.
Still hearing Joku giggle and on the opposite side. Like Joku is in a full giggle state at this moment in time.
Even though I'm pissed off at Janice's words, I still go to my room to check my bed to make sure the spider isn't there. Not that I'm gonna use the bed, but I still
Upon
check.
hearing him go back into his room, I quickly go out. I grab the poor little guy off the floor.
Oh no, he's gone. He's nowhere to be seen.
Leave my little spider friend alone. He's in my room. We're buddies.
No, he's not jumped that way. He scurried off under hingy that way. You blow him out that pretty fast that way. He's
Probably
gone.
under the table somewhere.
I look everywhere in my room, everywhere, because I'm pissed now. And I scour the room, and I find the 2, 3, 4 cobwebs. And I come out, and I stick them to Dirk's door.
That. Make a perception check.
Perception? All right. Where am I at?
Yeah, no.
I think I found my cobwebs.
Yeah,
now you got to do a stealth check to get to his door.
What was your perception?
21.
21.
21.
It didn't come through for me. You find but I'd say 3 cobwebs that are of decent size. That way, who have pretty decent size spider on them. The others get one that's it's 2 inches. I need you to now make a stealth check.
Oh, I'm not worried about if he knows they're there or not. My next plan is to knock on the door.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, goddamn.
I am going
You thought what I did was bad. I know I got a strike.
Right.
But you're getting straight up ahead.
I take a few. I'm making sure that he heard me. I knock real loud, and I take a couple of steps back.
Upon hearing the knock, I'm not sure where's my door. So I've opened my door, and now I'm looking down the hallway. I'm like, what's going on?
You don't know how you just see Janice stoning and
Pointing at the door.
and as you look down at the door, you see 2 massive spiders, 2 decent sized spiders on the door, and 1 weird one that way scurrying on the ground.
You know,
I open this door. It will go.
See anybody on the landing? As the bars started to empty.
No, that door's locked, mate.
Yeah, my door's locked too, and so is the other room.
Joker made sure that locked.
And we
so
know
you
how
started staying in
we
that
know how
way.
you are with doors.
No, I don't walk out there. I actually open the door with a hand axe brandished, ready.
You don't see the toots on the door. That way, you don't see the toots on the door as you swing it. You don't even look down. And that way, you just see Janice. Janice Storning at one of the up at the table, and Joker peeking out the door.
And I'm doing this.
Oh shit!
We did.
And yeah,
So, sorry, what was it that I say again?
So the scene is Janice is standing just up at the table, as if he's heading back towards his room, but he's walking backwards, facing your door. Joker is heard within hearing the knock. That way, he's slightly ajar his door, and he's peeking. You see him peeking his head out, looking sleepy. Joker's pretty sleepy. That way, he's looking up and down. So you've swung the door open, you've got your hand axe pretty much brandished. First sight you see is Janice.
and all while Janice is doing this to you, while walking backwards.
But I don't see any spiders.
Not at the
No.
moment.
All right, let's go. What? What do you want?
Come here for a minute. I bet you can't cut these off.
What? Your fingers?
Yeah.
Is that an invite?
Sure, why not? If you can catch me, you can cut them.
I step out, but I shout at the top of my voice, Alfred, Janice slept with your missus.
Wait, what?
He laughed and then goes, "Wait, what?"
What?
Have you even noticed now what's all over you?
Well, that's not true, but I tell you something that is true, Dirk.
Go on.
Is your door? As you hear your door shut behind you.
So my door is ready to just for me to jump in and lock now, right? Mm-hmm.
And I have, as quietly, without making myself known, closed my door, making it seem like I played no part in this part. Lock it as quietly as I can, and just sit on the edge of my bed, listening to what's just about to happen.
I tell Dirk, well, I wouldn't be so cocky if I was the one with a couple of spiders running over me that Joku put on your. Good night. Slam.
And just like Dirk earlier, all you hear from Joku is the top of his voice. Motherfucker!
What's that? What happened? What happened with Joker?
So
I told Dirk Joku
yeah,
did it.
When I did it to Dirk, Dirk shouts that at me, and now he's blamed me for that. I'm now Janice.
I was confused there a lot at that. But aye, right, so aye.
So now, new plan. I've pulled the bed in front of the door, and now gone back into it.
So as you've seen the door slam shut, Dirk. Joker, you've heard the door slam shut. Both of yous have heard heard it locking. As he was locking the door, he's yelled, "Aye, Joker's done it." And aye, so what are you doing, Dirk? But sure. And yeah, but your doors are now shut behind you.
Firstly, I look down.
You
See
look
the
down-
spiders.
No, you look down and you see what a smallish spider crushed
Yeah, I look down, see the spider, jump, spin, run, hit my door. Think, what the fuck? Spin around,
As
instantly
you,
go for Joku's door.
Bounce off that too.
so, no, your door's no locked. Your door's just
It's
shut.
still shut though.
It just shut behind you. But so you jump, seeing the spider that way, but it's crushed that way. It's pretty much flattened. But you still jump. In mid-air, you turn. As you land, you go to hit your door. I need you to make a perception check.
Oh God.
Fuck's sake.
What, Nick?
7.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You you hit your door, and because it isn't locked, that way it opens. So you stumble through your door.
And now
He's only noticed one of the spiders, right?
Aye.
So I stumbled into my room and go, wait, you said Joku did it. So I instantly stormed back out to Joku's room.
At this point, there's no way he doesn't have the other spiders.
What's a Zenbone got to do to get some fucking
Yeah.
sleep around it?
Do I have to make another perception check?
Aye.
Hopefully.
13.
Yeah, you still don't notice.
I just hammer on Joku's door like crazy.
You're banging on Joker's door. Oh, Joker, what did you do?
Just how many spiders?
And at this point, both of these are hearing Janice singing in his room.
The fuck are you laughing at?
How many spiders? What was it that he put there? Joku, how many spiders did you put up there?
Joku, you better get your ass out here.
Meanwhile, I have locked both my doors.
Like I said, the bed is in front of the door, and right now I'm pretending to be asleep the best I can.
Nibsy, I need you to make another perception check.
Come on,
21.
third time fail is a job. Fuck off!
At this moment, creeping across that way, you just start to slowly start to see it come across your visor. The four, first off 2, then 4, then you start to see the body of one of the spiders.
I instantly headbutt Joku's door.
You crush that one into your visor as the other one now starts to
I'm still asleep.
creep into sight.
I headbutt the door again.
Isn't it? This is in one of your within the plate, one of your hangy armor plates. It's no.
I
Headbutt.
don't realise that, and I just repeatedly headbutt the door trying to squish it.
All Joku's hearing is.
I don't know it's a spider. I don't know it's a spider. I just seriously think he wants to kill me.
And I'm just laughing to kill myself.
But after 10 minutes,
With the words of "I'm gonna kill you when I see you next."
After 10 minutes of smashing your head against the door, you've noticed that this thing's still that way. It's no moving now. It's in one of the creases. It's just getting settled still in there. You know.
How fixed is my suit?
The creases, some of the folks are wide enough to get smallish fingers through. If you think that way, like hanging your finger holding your finger into a point, you could probably try it at that way. But the way your hands are, the hangy.
Right.
Yeah,
For the first time, I'm gonna try and eject out my sort of like eject out my suit slightly.
are you doing that in the hallway, or are you
I'm gonna
gonna
try because I don't know how fixed my suit is or how capable it is of doing it at this present moment in time.
you run the hangy that way, it starts hangy that way. You start
Jarvis, help me out here.
you, it doesn't. It starts, and the only thing that does hangy is it kind of hangies in your like robotic hand. Like your flesh covered robotic hand. That way, obviously like you've had the cybernetics, but that way they're flesh covered. So that way, it comes down to uncovers what about where a watch would sit, your horn, and voice comes up. I'm sorry, sir, but I can't seem to fully eject you from your armor.
Just get this spider out of my fucking face.
Do remember, if you do remember, sir, you can hold your fingers tight on.
Activate windscreen wiper.
You did use the key, remember?
Just do it.
You
Get it off, get it off, get it off,
see
get it
the
off, get it off.
you see the that by the horn, your suit hangs back into over your horn, and that way you start to see the robotic fingers slightly form a point, and you hear the voice saying, "Do you want me to take over to do this?"
Yes. And I close my eyes.
It tries. I don't seem to be able to control the suit, so I think you're going to.
Fuck. Fine.
You poke.
And I try and do it without poking myself in the eye.
No, like, the visor hangs low. That way. So within the foot that way up, and yeah, it comes at your visor, and pretty much where your mouth is, but it just sitting. Uh, Up your nose, pretty much.
So the spider's still there.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, this is gold.
Okay. 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 Okay.
You're
Okay.
just hearing you're just hearing this panic,
Okay.
stumbling
Okay.
a bit.
Okay. Uh, 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 and I sprint full speed at this door, head down, face first.
So, yeah, actually,
How does he have to hit his head on the door to knock himself out?
yeah, you crush the spider.
Pricks. I'm gonna kill him. And I instantly go back to Joker's door and just start slamming on it again.
Meanwhile, the perfect 4/4 beat of him punching the door, just like thump, 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 has been a perfect beat to put me right to sleep.
10 minutes in, that way you just 10 minutes in, you just hear coming for Janice.
Big on level titties.
But nothing from Joker's room.
Nothing from Joker's room.
Trying my hardest not to breathe loudly right now.
Joker's pretty much moved his bed in front of the door, took the blankets off it, and pretty much curled up under the table that's fucking that's down below it. He's dragging egg and just hiding there that way. Well,
curled up in the corner, just like
aye, like he Goku's.
It's all gonna be okay.
He's doing this, but all while doing that, he's going, "What the fuck did I do?"
Wait until I see Janice in the morning.
Right. Well, because he's not responding, I take up my hand axe and start hitting the door. Enough to try and break it.
You look up to the right and you see on the wall the door
I would like to try
doors
sneak
hanging
out.
doors in that will not take damage that way penetrate these weapons.
Just another door he can't open.
Right. I will
Doors are
walk
his
this way
kryptonite. We know this.
to here. I pull out a
You're
card.
the reason I'm in this mess.
I pull out a card, and on the back of it, I write "You're dead," and slide it underneath his door.
Joker, you can hear the movement of duck moving, and you slowly move out from under the table. That way, keeping to duck's movement.
I then grab the card.
You see, aye. You hear
I draw a spider on it. I draw a spider on it, and I slide it back under the.
I grab another card, and I write "You're dead," and slide it back underneath the door. And and to top it off, I grab a third card and write on the back, "You now owe me a pack of cards," and slide that underneath as well.
DM, is his other door still unlocked?
Both his doors are unlocked.
So I now grab the last spider out of the corner of the bedroom. I sneak into his. I put it under his pillow.
Roll a stealth check.
If I remember correctly, don't you have to move a bed to do that?
Aye.
Shut the fuck up.
And it does. Aye. So, bro, I'm going to need you to make I'm going to need you to make a stealth check to see if you can move the bed without Duck hearing it. Duck, I'm going to need you to make a perception check. Yeah, you know, try to.
Oh yeah.
Fuck off, mate.
You hear the. You think you're hanging that way. You manage to move the bed. It's the door that gives you away.
Okay, so I'm at
as you open the door, as you leave your room.
So Dirk, what you doing? You just heard
Dirk hears the your door shutting.
I sprint.
Upon hearing
Wait a minute,
one
wait a
of
minute,
them
wait a minute,
footsteps,
wait a minute, right, get back there, Duck, get back a minute.
upon
I'm not
hearing
even
just
trying to be
one of
quiet
them
at this point. I
footsteps,
sprint.
I don't need to hear all 10 of them footsteps. I only needed to hear one before I'm back in my room.
What is your movement?
30 feet.
30, right.
Yeah, 35.
Right, so for the sake of this, I'm
Okay.
going to need.
I can get to him.
Fuck off. And I can get away. There is no turns right now.
Have the boys roll initiative.
Fuck off with you. You're the reason we're in this mess. I am literally being hunted by him for the second time.
Because of me,
Why,
yes.
why do I get the feeling this is going to turn into one of those like old Harry Enfield skits?
I'm going to ask both of you to roll initiative, just for the sake of, for the sake of this part.
Oh wait, do I get advantage? Is it just do I get an advantage now?
Doesn't matter, I got him that one. No, I didn't.
Oh, Duck and Joker.
No, I don't get advantage yet.
Is now
Can't believe I've done this.
what? Right, so Joker, you creeped out your room. You think Duck hasn't heard you?
I'm surprised the owners haven't got involved yet.
What is your what's your first in hanging turn order? So you've got movement. What are you doing? For the sake of this,
I'm going forward 10
as
foot.
well. No, but for the sake of this as well, right? Because it is that way within establishment, you are sort of try to keep quiet. You are going to be at half movement.
Dirk doesn't want to be quiet. Dirk wants blood. There is no quiet.
As I said, you are going to be moving at half movement.
You're breaking up, Smoke.
Oh,
Yeah, we're losing you, buddy.
He's because he's are trying to kind of move quietly. That way, he's know what to kind of get the hang the established owners and all that. Like, what to get annoy them. These are going to be using half movement within this. But so your movement is half. But you have get it is on now. Anyway,
Go on, Jokey. What's your move, Jokey? Huh? What's your move? Huh? Move. Come on, do it. Dare ya?
Upon getting out. So, rounding up. So I still get 20 movement. So go screw you. 10 movement. I place the spider in his bed. And I go back the 10 that I came. That's my move done.
Fuck. Wait. What did you say?
Step forward 10 foot. place a spider on his pillow, and then move back 10.
Dirk.
Ways to die.
The many dumb ways.
Dumb ways to die.
I walk.
Don't ask me why I'm poking the bear, chat, because I don't even know right now. I should have just stayed in bed.
15. And I
I
sharpen
went
my
back
axe.
Yeah, Nubs. Rex.
I sharpen my axe.
You enter your room, you're like... Where is he?
Yep. I'm gonna kill him.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
I'm at the point of I do not care. Doug is at the point he does not care. So I'm gonna kill him.
You hear Dirk closer, Joe. Which then brings us to you.
No.
Upon hearing him say that he's actually going to kill me, I hear that tone in his voice. And I know he's not playing. So what I am going to do right now, which is probably not the best thing to do, is I'm going to step forward through the open door. Look Duck square in the eye. Just lean over while keeping complete eye contact with him in case he makes any sudden movement. Grab the spider with one hand, and then, without feeling like he hasn't seen a single thing, but feeling like I have just been X-rayed, I take
Just
two
Just
steps
so you're
back
aware,
out of the
John.
room.
Just so you're aware, every second movement you were doing is one sharpen of the blade. I've just locked, as soon as you enter the room, I've just locked eye contact with you and just sharp blade every second movement.
So now I am back at my door holding spider ready to sprint in my room, knowing
Which brings us to Dirk.
that I could die right now.
10, 15.
This is
You're now...
And every step, all you hear is a shing, shing.
You've just come through the door. You just
the
now
only
see
thing
a
between
frightened...
me. The only thing between me and him
Is
is
you
this coxy little fucking spider in my hand.
is you standing like that with the spider going, you're like looking scared, just looking Dirk. Looking up
I'm
at
just
Dirk.
looking at my hand, going, "Save me."
It's still your turn, Dirk.
Because he's now standing in front of me, I grab my axe, my hand axe. I spin it around.
You see him sharpening his big axe, Clown, and then go put it back over his shoulder, and then pull his smaller hand axe out.
And I spin it around so you...
Sharpens that a couple of times.
Yeah.
And then you see him spin it.
Just spinning it around. And then, like, as if it's like Russian roulette, I'm just spinning it to see which side it lands on. And that. So you got a 50-50 chance of whether or not you got the blade or the butt.
So you
And I have not broken. Yeah, I haven't broken eye contact with this spinning up now.
No.
I'm literally like.
At this point, the spider's halfway up your arm.
No, even the spiders come out of my hand is now sat on spin as well, going, "You could be fucked now."
The spider's just sat in your shoulder, just staring at you, now going, "You fucked up."
Spider's just
Right.
looking at him and says, if he could talk to animals, the spider will be saying to him, on a scale of 1 to 10, my friend, I think you're fucked.
Right,
Talk to
Nubsy.
animals, that's the thing.
Smoke, I'm going to roll a d20.
Hmm?
It's going to be odds and evens.
Yep.
Odds are it lands on the blade.
Yep.
Evens are it lands on the back of the axe, the blunt bit.
Okay.
What's the damage? So melee, unarmed strike.
So even, you're alright. So it's you'll do your just be your 1d. It'll be your hand axe damage, but you don't take you will not take the slashing.
No.
Alright, so he takes this. That will hit you, and
I'll do that.
yeah,
That's 5 damage.
it's just 5 damage taken, and you're knocked
And
you're knocked into your door.
The thing is though, is that I've aimed, without knowing it, I've aimed straight for a spider on your shoulder.
With the
Right.
hit,
Now I've got a nice there.
Yeah. I didn't even know the spider was there. I've just aimed, like, not aimed for it, but I was aiming to cleave you in half, pretty much. But it just helped the fact that I hit the spider and crushed the shoulder at the same time. I would like to point out, though, at this present moment in time, above table clown, you have not once tried to convince me that it was actually Janice.
I'm going to say that myself. Everything that you've done pretty much proved Janice right in a way.
Yeah, you just kind of, at this point, if you try to start blaming it on me, there's no way.
You've dug Janice put you in even deeper.
Yeah.
And you know full well Dirk doesn't like Janice at this moment in time anyway. 1, took his money. 2, has ridiculed him in every which way possible at any given moment in time.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Janice got it coming.
You take that damage away. That's everything for you. Nubsy,
You're lucky I didn't frenzy rage.
Joker, you've just been knocked into your door. You noticed that your wee spider friend is no longer there. What you doing in retaliation?
No, I'm gonna try and topple this fucking big bastard. Done taking your shit. Do you understand me? My shoulder hurts though. That was a good hit.
Bring on, little man.
You are now awoken, Janice, by this tussle.
God damn it.
Commotion outside.
Oh,
The commotion outside. You're not.
Oh, you sons of bitches.
You're still lying in bed. Just woke up.
oh, God damn it.
Joker, you got to topple. Go we hit. Does
I haven't got my shield out.
that does hit? Then that does hit.
Yeah,
That does hit. Yes.
it does hit. Literally, only just hits.
Just hits.
Or
Only because I haven't got my shield out.
beats it. Is there one of them circumstances?
It is.
Fucking hell. I literally just had a heart attack. I thought I'd get
Yeah,
punched.
No, literally, you only hit me because I
I'm not
haven't
hitting with it.
put
I
out the
just
shield.
literally. This is the first time he's ever seen me fighting back because he doesn't remember the first time. So I literally just take my quarterstaff and just buckle his legs straight away down to the floor. I don't do any damage. The only damage he's going to take is hitting the floor. I then walk straight back into my room. That's the end of it.
What have I got wrong?
Oh yeah, you need to do a saving. Does he need a saving throw?
It's the
Couple?
constant. Oh,
It's constant. It's con or
Constitution
dex.
saving throw of 14.
Oh. 15.
Fuck off, man. Just one break.
Just so you know, Jess has just said in my chat as well, don't hit my ginger.
You know what? After that, Jess, I'm going to go with my 2-weapon fighting. And I am going to hit him like he hit me. Just because.
Yeah,
So you're going to take 5 damage as well. Just because you're a prick. Now we're even. 5 each. Job done. Yeah?
That was my knee.
Yeah?
That was my knee.
So sick of this
that's
shit.
all you're go. If that's wait now, Janice. If that's all you're doing, okay.
No, I'm still on my turn, but I'm asking him a question. Are we done?
That
was my knee.
We're done.
That was my knee.
I guess we're not done.
That hurt.
We're definitely not done.
That was my knee.
Okay, well, then
So-
you leave me no choice. I think that is going to slice me up.
You've no got your got your daggers on you. Because that way you're not dressed for actual fighting. But you you'll do hang it that way. You will do and but because it still kind of works. You'll do an unarmed strike. You'll just punch to what you'll just.
Yeah, this isn't hitting you at all. Are you ready for this? Dong. You know that moment in Deadpool where he
you break your hand.
Punches the Colossus in the nuts.
Dad?
So you put it doesn't phase him. That moment, Janice.
You're told just stay on your going, that was my knee.
I'm going to need you roll initiative.
Oh yeah, you don't fucking get away with shit. Thank you, DM.
You're still in your room. But, so I be stuck.
So, Doug, just before you take your turn, let me just say that I'm not fully responsible.
That was my knee.
That I was responsible. But everything else, I wasn't fully responsible.
Right?
You're not hearing me right now, are you?
That was my knee.
You've hurt him, mate. You're no, they talking to Dirk here.
But you look, I have blood.
That's nice. That was my knee.
Get it over with then, big man. Let me have it.
So I kind of just stick the hand axe to my hip, bring the great axe back out, and start spinning it.
No, I don't like these odds. I didn't like them the first time. I don't like them. Can we do a lower number? Not so much a D20. More like a D4.
You take your great axe out and we start swinging it and fair enough. Swing it. Like the way
just hit it with the face of it.
the way that you want it to spin anyway, it doesn't hang that way. So you just pretty much flip it on its side and you Smash him with the side plate.
Yeah, that'll do. Hit him with a shovel.
Go on then, roll for damage. Roll for yeah.
Hit him in the face with a shovel.
Whee! Let's go.
You're quick enough to hang out where you see him doing this and looking at it and going,
that the first time.
no, knowing that he's that way, like, yeah, it's one of his favourite things to kind of do. That way, you see him flip it to the side and go to hang a bit. No, you're quick enough that you duck under it.
That was my knee.
I know.
At this moment, Janice, you are now, step out
I
of
pop
bed.
out. I look at Dirk.
You've only got half movement. You're no, so you've moved out.
There's only one.
So you
one.
see, so as you've come out, you've just seen Duck slap miss Joker with the side of his axe.
I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this real fast. Dirk. He doesn't notice me preparing a spell. Go to sleep.
Duck's immune to sleep.
I swear down, you better. No.
He's immune to sleep?
Yeah,
Warforges are immune to sleep.
Oh,
So-
fuck.
both of us are immune.
How are you immune?
Because
Because he's an elf. Elves don't. Elves.
Right, they,
Fuck do you say to me?
So you can't that spell. You actually do waste that spell by the way. That way you bounce it and go Duck sleep, and then that way you wait for it and Duck just
Go to
looks at you
sleep,
and goes.
go to sleep, 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 go to sleep,
But
go to
Duck,
sleep.
you just see Duck just looks up at you and goes, "What the fuck did you just say?" And I'm guessing
Fuck
that's
you say to me, you little shit.
Actually, I could have knocked Joku out with that sleeping spell. He's not immune to unconscious, and if I hit him with a sleeping poison or a powerful spell, they can still be rendered unconscious, even though they don't typically sleep.
No, I'm sure with Joker because with the way his race is, he is immune to sleep.
No, I'm immune to magical sleep.
Aye. So it's one of his pack features, pack kingies and all.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
What
that
is it going to take for you
Still be
to
charmed.
sleep?
For you to admit you did.
I did what?
I've
Put the
already
two
taken
spiders
it.
on him? Yes, I did.
See? How was it not hard to believe me?
It was
It was
just
you?
more fun for him to believe. Yeah, it was just more fun for you to think that he did it.
I'm gonna kill him.
Don't kill me.
I'm gonna kill him.
Joker. Hearing that at this moment, what are you doing?
I just stepped back into the open door. That was my bedroom.
Oh yeah, the door's shut. That way the door's shut themselves.
Okay,
one
then
of the
I
things-
stepped to the other
No,
side
no,
and I let it pass.
It's no. Your door's not locked. That way, like you can easily open it and get in. That way, you like make your way in. But whether Duck wants to take an opportunity of attack because you're stepping out his range.
Did you just hear the words that came out of his mouth? And for once, they weren't towards me. His attention is not on me.
No, sorry. Well, if you step into your room, you can move into your room, Duck. It says, do you want to take you seeing Joker slide into the here and Janice say that.
Like, I'm out here doing the Casper slide, bro. I'm stepping to the left.
What are you?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna full whack backhand him across the back of the head.
Go on then. Throw an unarmed strike.
Strike.
Let's take this. It wouldn't be the first time.
No, fuck's sake. I'm not gonna do it.
So you go to fling hanging out with
But of
Goku.
course,
You pretty much,
here,
Goku pretty much ducks under the arm, grabs the door, and that way he dives into his room. Is that all for you then, Joker?
Oh no, my door's now open. I'm now willing to do exactly what Janice has done for the last hour and listen to Dirk physically and emotionally scar me while I was locked in my room. So, no, I'm now stood happily in there knowing that I dodged the attack, but yet while he did that, he never broke eye contact with Janice. So now I'm willing to stand here and watch what happens,
Brings us to you, Duck.
just in case I need to break this show.
Question for the DM.
Can I kill him?
Are those tables and chairs secured to the floor?
Yes.
Oh, fuck's sake. Fine.
This is job
I do it
centre
the
settings
old-fashioned
out
way.
here.
I do it the old-fashioned way. I put my great axe back on my back because the spinning trick didn't work because it got stuck. And I pull my hand axe back out and I start spinning it as I'm walking forward.
At this moment in time, Janice, what's your thoughts seeing Duck menacingly spinning this hand axe every so often, stopping and going, think, think.
I keep looking him direct. I keep staring him directly in the eye, and I don't blink.
I'm gonna kill him. What? Odds and even.
Yep.
Odds.
Fuck!
Again.
What I've got to do to fucking roll an odd? But yeah, and literally as I get to Janice, I secure my grip on the axe and it's the blunt side again.
It's the thick side eye.
And then I just raise it up.
Make
and
it good,
give him a
buddy.
big old
You've been
whack.
waiting for this.
Fuck! Wait, 13's a hit.
Nothing's a
Oh,
miss.
13 is a hit? No, it's a miss, sir.
Mother.
I think he's only 2 behind me. I think he's 14.
I'm 15.
One behind you.
15.
Alright. Well, as I miss, I go, mother! Fuck!
Remember, you got double-handed, mate.
Only works if you hit the
Yeah,
first.
you're right.
Another one.
That's only if
You're right.
it hits the
Another
first
one.
one, is it no?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Which brings us to you, Janice. Just dodge. You've
What?
just what the fuck? What the fuck's that for?
I'm gonna kill him.
Hmm.
Go on. I dare you to cast Vicious Mockery. I dare you.
I'm crazy. I'm not stupid. I attempt to disengage.
Think. Well, that's
Mm-hmm.
yeah, disengage. Oh wait. I think we rolled.
No, it just
No.
costs your action.
Alright, yeah, disengage.
Oh, seeing as I'm standing right next to my door, which is unlocked at the moment, I disengage. I just shake my head, walk in the door, close it, and lock it behind me.
Long as it's going to be an action. Action to disengage.
Wouldn't that?
You better hold
No,
that
that
door
wouldn't be-
tightly, bro.
Interacting with an object is technically an action.
That-
So to open and
Yeah,
shut your
yeah,
door
lock
should
it.
be the locking that way. I'm allowing you to free flow with no using the action to open and shutting the doors, but to lock it, no, that is going to cost you an
That's fair.
You've disengaged. You think you're in the safe. You've turned into your room. Turned round and went to lock the door. But you can't.
Realizing that we
Realizing that your keys in the keys in the opposite side of the room.
upon feeling like this is more like musical chairs, I do this time notice that Dirk is now out of view. Janice is back in his room, and that we might still get a couple of hours tonight and not get kicked out of the establishment. I do go in, lock the door, and simply go to bed. Well, sit on my bed, nursing my shoulder.
Try and go to bed.
Bastard.
That's everything for you, Janice. Goku, you are okay.
Yeah, I'm out.
Move for the combat. Dirk.
Who's got the strength of test now? Who can keep that door open or closed? Open, closed.
Oh, the doors can.
I'm gonna kill him.
The doors can go both ways. Dirk could pull the door open if he wants and walk, but he's going to call it. Dirk could pull the door open.
I take it Janice is like stood behind the door holding it.
It's up to. That's up to. Well, it would be stood behind the door. I don't know if he's holding it. He never says. But speak now.
I'm just.
He's he's scrambling, trying to figure out where his key is, pretty much.
Actually, that's not what I'm looking for.
No.
I'm looking for another spider.
You said it's an action to open a door.
No.
Damn.
The action's free. It's to lock the doors and that isn't.
Okay. Well, I open the door by pulling it towards me.
And you see,
And
scrambling it pretty much in the spot of trying to find something. At this point, you've stopped Janice out where you've turned round. See Dirk storing in your doorway.
And
you hit me, I'm going to throw these spiders at you.
Come on, Janice. You're the only person that hasn't said it yet.
and what I'm going to do is, I know it's going to cost 2 actions, so I can't do it all at once.
Fuck.
I'm going to reach out and I'm going to grab Janice by the top of his head, grip, and just lift him up.
Only
just hold him there.
need a strength check from you, strength check, and a opposing strength check for you, Jack.
Oh, fuck.
Saving throw.
11.
1.
So you feel Dirk's on grasp over your head, and you start to get. That is.
It's just, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him.
All while hearing that, which brings us to now, is you are now getting lifted up off the ground.
And at this point, this is where you hear the last chuckle from Joku on the other side of the wall before he goes to sleep.
You owe me a pack of cards.
You hear the giggle. Give it to your back.
Goku
I don't.
made me do it.
I don't know what you're laughing at. But you still owe me a pack.
I don't know what you're laughing at. You owe me a pack of cards.
I'll be collecting those cards.
Goku made me do it. I apologize.
Janice.
I'll never do it again. I'm just trying to now talk my way out of this.
Makes a change.
How do you do that?
Joku told me to do it. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. I will never fuck with you ever again. I promise.
A persuasion check.
Phew. 14.
Duck, make a
What I mean.
uh, uh, for the come on now. Do you want to believe him?
I mean, right now I'm just in a sort of like a blackout stage.
Or not? So that doesn't even get through to you then.
No, I'm just the whole time. I'm just like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
If that's all you're actually going to do, Janice, is try and talk, then Duck, you've got Janice in the air.
Go ahead. Kill me.
You're
Do it.
hearing you hear noise. You're hearing something.
But it's not my fault. I thought we
You're
were
seeing
friends.
you're seeing his lips move, but
Come
you
on, man.
you
We're
don't
just
actually
fucking
you don't know
about.
what you don't know what he's saying. You say it that
Don't
way,
even
you're
pop
just
my skull like a grape.
Right.
Joku did it too, and you're not murdering him. Think of the mess you'll have to clean up. Think of the extra gold you'll have to pay the innkeeper to clean the mess.
I'll use your gold.
You'll have my brains on your suit.
And I'll wear it as a trophy.
Do it. Do it then.
And while holding him,
If there's nothing that I can say that's going to change your mind, then do it.
while holding him, I take one step into the room while still holding him in the air. Do I see any spiders in his room?
make a perception check.
He's already fucking taken 3 out of there. Jesus.
21.
You ought to bit. Room is clean.
Okay. And then without spinning
there is some cod. You do notice like the cobwebs that have been disturbed.
This is gonna become a room out of Dexter, mate.
I see a cobweb that's been disturbed.
There has been there's cobwebs that have been disturbed. That way, you would have to think, right there, you had what, 5 spiders. That way, there's only 2.
I
There's
see that cobweb and I instantly
two
swing
cobwebs.
Janice.
There's 2 cobwebs. That way that disturbed in Janice's.
I see the closest one, and I literally just, without like pure instinct, just swing Janice at it and use Janice as the weapon to kill a spider that I thought was there.
How so?
How do you want to do it? Don't kill me, man.
Oh, I'm trying to think how did
It's more like it's more like I'm not like swinging him and keeping hold of him. I'm just launching him towards that area.
You're throwing him. So
Yeah. Because if I kept grip of his head, I would rip his skull off. At the velocity I'm going to be throwing him.
So I make a strength check.
Is it acrobatics, isn't it?
No, wait, no.
Or athletics?
Yes,
Athletics
I'll
is
get
strength.
food for you in a minute.
Or I can just do a straight strength. Joker, I'm coming for those cards.
Mate, I'm sleeping. Shut up.
I'm coming for those cards. You owe me
I'm
back
not
of cards.
Can't talk to someone that's asleep. Well, you can. They're not listening.
You're in the sleep. You're an elf.
That's right. Well, he's in Reverie.
I'm sleeping, mate. I'm a wood
He's in a
elf.
sleep trance. He's in Reverie.
You know these nightmares you've been having. I'm just adding to them.
Mate, you've already given me half of the traumas that my nuts have got up on fucking YouTube, so let's not go there.
Yeah, that was in a prequel.
Right. So, Nibsy, I'm going to need you to make a strength athletics check. Chronic, you can make either a strength or dexterity, that way athletics or acrobatics check.
Athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics, you can pick.
I'm gonna do acrobatics.
You slimy fuck.
So, throw, you throw chronic towards the web in the corner, and
He does a triple backflip moonsault
It's
to land on his feet and go.
It's not that it's not that hangy that way. As soon as you, it's pretty much as soon as you launch, but as soon as like tucks his cell and that way you throw him, but the way you he kind of slips out and he comes backwards and tucks his cell and lands on bed. Fine.
Ugh. Ah.
And stuff right now.
All right, now that he's thrown me in bed.
You at least shut the door on your way out.
That is next to you, Janice.
Okay, big man. You can throw me around like that all damn night, or I can give you 20 gold, and I can just go to sleep.
Hey up.
Done.
Yeah,
It's on the nightstand. Don't take any more than 20.
I'll take 30.
No, that's not nice.
No, you should take 20. Duck, you want to take 30? Add 30 to your gold. Chronic, you remove 30 from your gold, but when we that way, if Duck's now being finished, that way Duck goes back to his room. Everything settles down.
As I go back to my room now, I bang on Joku's door saying I want those cards by the morning.
I grab the free ones that the inn gives you off of the top of the nightstand and from under the door as he walks past.
They're too thick to fit under the door.
Okay,
Fortunately.
I get up.
Yeah, no, you know the cards are there. That way you're no moving. You're no risking it. You're just going to stay in your bed. That way.
I think we've done enough.
There's been enough higgy that way. You're still trying to settle yourselves. We just getting killed for no reason at all.
Because we fucked about with spiders and found out.
No, I just released one. It didn't even touch him. You put 2 on him. There's a difference.
You put 2 on his door, but
Yeah,
for that, ladies and gentlemen, that we are going to end the session there. Next week is Community Night. I am correct, or is it podcast?
Yes.
Next
Community
week.
night. Community
Mhm.
night. Mm,
Yeah. Next week's community night. Because podcast the week after.
And then
It's,
that,
me and Karen are on holiday.
Yep, I was just about to say that way. Then the following week it will be a special podcast. We'll have Nibsy and Clown and one
Sipping margaritas on a beach.
and the one camera. And then after, the week after that, we'll be back to D&D. The D&D sessions will possibly start earlier and finish earlier. But other than that, it is a good night from me. Yeah.
And a good night for me.
One love from the clown.
I'm gonna kill him.
That,
Good
that
night
was
from
his
me.
knee.
Yeah,
And
that was my knee.
like, share, subscribe.
Hit us up. Don't be strangers.
Much love.
Good night.